Hello. 13 minutes late. Wow. Pretty impressive. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. I suspect I'll be beating the game today. Not 100% sure of that, of course, but it seems likely. And then I'll be starting the DLC. Now, I have a bunch of mods installed to make the game run correctly without crashing constantly and stuff like that. But in the disclaimer of the mods, it says that the DLC is not affected by the mods. So it's very possible the DLC might not work at all. If that happens to be the case, then I won't play it, but it might work fine. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't affected by the mods because it didn't need to be, you know? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, hi. Hey, X4, good job on the first redeem, well done. Dragon, heya heya. Hidden Goya, hi. Dragon, you're not new, but hello regardless. Krimzonmoon, hi. Hi, thanks. How you doing? Good, thanks. Hello, new X4. No, you're no. Hello here. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I might as well just pop right in there and start going at it. It'll be a really short stream, I imagine, if the DLC doesn't work. And I'll have to find something else to do. Maybe I should plan for that. It's probably fine. Anyway. Yeah, last time we compelled Alistair to marry Honora, despite him not wanting to, and he was like, okay, maybe that's fine, I'll do it. And then we went to the Elven Alienage and found out there was some less than savory deals going on with the Tevinter Imperium and old Terran Loghain, which we're going to use against him in the Landsmeet, surely, to garner support for ourselves and all that. We lost a blind paladin to a rage demon, which feels really embarrassing because rage demons aren't very strong in lore. But I guess a demon's a demon, you know? He was real cocky. He was like, oh, we did it. I can't believe we're so strong and good and amazing at everything. And he got stabbed in the back with a gigantic fork, so, you know. Right, and I came looking for a bow. Oh, God. I gotta go find a bow that I can use somewhere. Thank you again for the bow. Not quite the one that I'm talking about, but I appreciate it. The gesture is there. I doubt the Dwarven Village would have a bow. I've sold so many because I didn't expect to ever need one. There might be some, like, unique bows at Soldier's Peak I could grab. I don't think so, though. I think I also might have went there and looked. Because Zevran's not using a bow. Leliana is using a bow, but I don't think her bow is, like... I think she's got a tier 7 bow. I'm almost positive the dwarves won't have any. I'll go to Soldier's Peak and see if I can't find one there, since the elves weren't selling any that are good for me. Unique bows with pretty patterns on them, yeah. But it's a rough one. It'll be a shame, because I'm trying to level up, which is why I need the bow. Because I wanted to level up one time to try and get my persuasion up before I go to the Landsmeet, I think. That's what I was planning on doing. 26, 34... I wonder if a crossbow would help. Well, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if the crossbow works. It's not exactly a bow, but it might be okay. That's Alistair. Nope, there you go. Okay. Then we gotta go back to Brisilian Forest. currently trying to figure out where you want to go in game right now. You've already done the DLC areas and Brazilian Forest. Oh. I thought that the Dwarven place was pretty fun. It was big and it took a while, but I enjoyed it. Or Zamar. Excuse me, pardon me. I forgot I could have just teleported straight into the forest. I'm also kind of hoping that, well, I don't know, actually. I'm banking on level 21 opening up another slot on the old skill upgrades, because I've got one skill point that I can't spend yet. And I needed some cunning to go in there. But if it gives me like a second skill point, then I can also get the skill point that lets me do the Hala quest that I've been ignoring. And that'd be nice. I have a bow equipped right now. The crossbow doesn't count. That's really annoying. Okay, well. I don't. Ugh. I don't know what there is to do then. If the crossbow doesn't count as a bow, I guess I can go back to Denerim and see if they have any bows for sale there. I don't know for sure the dwarves don't have bows, but you know, if fantasy settings have taught me anything, they wouldn't. But I've been wrong before, and I'm likely to be wrong again, so you never know. Somebody sells over here, but I don't know what they sell. Is it you? Oh no, you were like a smuggler or something who was like, oh, you can.
You're back. You need something?
What do you have for sale?
Oh yes.
Do you have a bow that I can wield specifically, please? No. What else do you have? Poisons. A lot of poison.
You're back. You need something?
You work for the crows?
I don't know what you mean. People might get the wrong idea.
Know anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Be careful with that package.
Well, that's not good, because I'm pretty sure that they won't sell to me here, because I harassed them too much about the dragon scale armor, and so I think I'm no longer allowed to shop.
Well,
no, sell me things. Freaking ridiculous. I don't think there's anybody else. There might be. There's a merchant maybe in like Redcliffe, I think. But Redcliffe is probably destroyed. Oh no, it didn't get destroyed. It went through the middle. So I guess I'll go to Redcliffe Village and see if I can get that guy to sell me stuff, because he's an armorer. I don't know if he's a weaponsmith, but he might have a bow. That's a pretty early area, so maybe he'll have it. Wish I had a blink skill. Just teleport myself over the bridge. I mean, I'm only doing this in the hopes I don't fail any persuasion checks, but I don't care that much. If I do, I would just like to not if I have the potential to. So, if I can't find a bow, it's whatever. I'm not gonna agonize over it. Oh, it's back here. Hello.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Do you sell things?
You're welcome to what?
Okay, do you have a bow? 30. Why is everything like? I guess it's because it's like scaling with me. Maybe no, because like that's not scaled with me. Why is this? Why is this level 34 dexterity at a tier 7 like bow and arrow? How strange. Boots of Diligence. Did I need these for something? I feel like these are familiar. Wait, what does it give you as a bonus? When equipped with the armor and gloves, it gives your willpower bonus. Interesting, okay. So it gives you more magic. If you're an arcane warrior like myself. Hey, Games Freak. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thanks. Are these super heavy? Just heavy. Interesting. Okay, I don't really want them then. I need my super heavy stuff. Ooh, a Grandmaster Hail rune. That could be pretty good. Hello.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Okay. I'm not going to go to Orzammar, because I doubt they'll have one. I'll go back to Soldier's Peak to drop off my stuff. And then I'll go to the camp to see if they have anything. And if they don't have anything, then I'll just head to Denerim and go about my business without it. Or I could use that one skill point I have to put into the Hala, like the survival skill, and just hope that the next one also gives me a skill point, next level up. But I suspect it will not. I'm so annoyed that that's 26 dex. I mean, I might be able to equip it if I, like, get all of my dex armor. Because I have 20 dex. If I can get 6 by equipping armor off of, like, Zevran or Leliana. That gives +2 to all attributes, that helmet. I think Alistair also has something that gives +2. I believe. So if I take this, and then... Does Alistair have the +2 to all attributes? Yes, that. Okay, so if I do that, then I can take that bow that has 26. And then I can equip this. Warrior or rogue only. Damn it, that was a good plan. Okay, put that on. Does Zevran have gloves that give dexterity too? 1 dex there, 2 dex there. Okay, take both of those. Okay. Going back to Brazilian Forest. You're good? Waiting to a game for a game to arrive? You bought the new Mafia? Cool. Yeah, you wait like 5 minutes, but you also have to download it.
Whoever pulls the axe from this tree stump, it's wedged in there awful tight. You, sir, see if you are the anointed one, destined to pull the axe from the stump. You bloody loony you are.
What? Well, they're all awestruck, so I'm guessing it'll let me.
He did it!
What?
Maker be praised. He is the one you prophesied. You are destined to be the ruler of all Thedas. Hail to the king! Hail! What? Pulling some half-drunk logger's axe from a tree is no basis for a system of government. But the good sir has such a regal manner. What? How do you mean? For one thing, he hasn't got dung all over him. That's a fair point.
Oh, it's a Monty Python reference again. Okay, Okay. Axometer, originally found in the tight grip of a skeleton caught in a giant spider's web, this axe is rumored to bring the bearer a great deal of luck. Well, except for the original bearer, apparently. 2 damage, backstab. Alright, well, it's not terrible. I'm not going to use it, though. It's not nearly... Well, it might be okay for, like, somebody else. Is that from base game or mods? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. The only mods that I have one mod that's meant to make the game run, but it relies on like 6 other mods, so it's kind of a combination of a bunch, so it might be cut content or something that they put back in for whatever reason. I honestly couldn't tell you. I've never played the game before, so I have no idea what the base game had. I just installed the mods that would make the game run, and then it just happened to take other mods as well. But it doesn't seem like a bad axe for whatever that's worth. But I might even put it on, oh, never mind. I was gonna put it on Zevran, but Zevran can't use it. But yeah, it might be a cut content. They have another Monty Python reference in the game, so it feels weird to have 2. So maybe they cut it because they kept the other one. Or maybe it is just a mod that added it in, I don't know. I can't go that direction. You hope that the Mafia game's good? You've played all of them? You like this game too? Yeah, it's a good game. I've been having a good time with it. I played Mafia 2, I think, but I've never played the first one or the third one, or obviously not the new one. Let's see if this actually... This might not even level me up. I'm only doing it because it might level me up. Fire an arrow. The message has been sent. It has not gone unnoticed.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
With my little arrows? They seem like perfectly average-sized arrows.
I sense something drawing near.
Good shot.
Apparently there's a lot of Denimera mercenaries here. Mad about that arrow. Well, Zevran leveled up. That was nice.
This should be easy enough.
I didn't.
This should be easy enough.
A folded missive. By order of Emmer Thorogood. New codex entry. We know they're out there, and they will move with when their fellow vermin call them out. Watch for the sign and slaughter the lot. They will know it is coming, and probably abandon the poor sap of a messenger. But even in that, our message will be sent with an authority that theirs cannot have. Wow. Okay then, they didn't succeed. Zevran was naked, and I wasn't even in the right armor. So... yeah, take from that what you will, you know? I want my Life Giver back, and my Frost Shear I actually don't want, but this is going to go to Alistair because it gives a bunch of resistances and healing bonuses. Now, what does this give again? Strength, Dex, and Attack. Nah, I don't need that. Here goes Zevran. Kindly also put your outfit back on. If it lets you... it might not let you. I did this again, this issue again. Okay, Win, was it you that had the outfit that I needed to put on Zevran? No. Oh no, I had to equip a ring to Zevran that he didn't have. I had to equip... no, it was a belt. I had to equip this belt so he could put his armor on. That didn't work. I had to remove a ring. Yeah. There you go. I had to equip a belt and remove a ring, and then I can put it on. Okay, Zevran's got his gear back. Wynn's always kitted out. Alistair is fine, and I've got my stuff on now. How close are we? We still need 1,200 experience. I have some gold, but not enough. I can do one lot of sovereigns. I can give up some, like, spare weapons, maybe? But that'd be it. Unless there's more enemies, like, around. Because I know, like, once upon a time I came through here and a bunch of enemies spawned. But I think those are probably quest-related, so I doubt they'd be back. As far as I know, I have no other quests that I could be doing here. That's the Hala. Find the missing elves. I guess I could do that. I haven't done that, apparently. It shows that Loghain knew about this and allowed it. This evidence will be certainly useful in the Landsmeet. Okay, so I didn't find the missing elves. I did discover them. Okay, yeah, so I did already do that. I just can't continue it. Dereliction of Duty. That one's kind of hard, because I don't actually know which ones I have met. Samael and Lake Calenhad. I know that's not. I know that one is done. Layson and Denerim. Maybe I haven't done that, and then Tornos and the Frostback Mountains I'm almost positive I have done. The Chanter's Board I can't do, and the Blight is the main story quest. Negotiation Aids, deliver a stack of 15 Toxin, I can't do that. It appears Messenger, yeah, so I can do that, but I have to go submit it, and that would be a pain. I'm guessing I'm going to Denerim probably anyway. Bring 12 love letters, that's not going to happen. I've found every love letter I could possibly find. If they're not all here, I have 11, so I've missed one somewhere in the world. And I'm not about to hunt it down. Tragic. I mean, it very well could be, like, in one of these chests that I haven't, like, opened. Because, like, there's a box behind the lore keeper right there that I haven't opened up.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline.
Songbook.
All-Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy.
I have a
That our
suspicion
sons and daughters have died, if not for our pride.
the,
Friend of the dead, may you guide our
Okay.
sons and daughters
You have a lot to
safely
say.
beyond.
I'm pretty sure that songbook is, like, the lore of their people.
Greetings again, my friend. I should thank you again for your help. I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Well, thank you. It's most kind.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Mm-hmm. I can use that gem to give to the dwarves, and they'll give me some experience.
The walkers of the lonely path.
Okay, I guess I'll just head out of here then. Maybe I'll encounter a fight along the way. But yeah, I'll go to Frostback Mountains real quick just to double check that there's nobody there. Because I'm pretty sure they weren't, but you never know. They could be. Maybe they weren't. The first time I went through, maybe they weren't there because there was like an event that was taking up the place they need to be.
Will you stop eating?
Hmm?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Ambush! I need your experience. I need your lifeblood
Let's get
to
started.
fuel my power. I don't know that they're bandits. I mean, I'm certainly calling them that, but are they truly?
This should be easy enough.
Resisted my corpse explosion? Rude. Yeah, see, that didn't work out for you, did it? Oh, there's more over there.
Right.
Oh, didn't hear your friends dying? They might not be friends, actually, I guess. Wow, they really blocked off the entire road, huh? Kill your friend. Do it. I dare you. Can't refuse a dare.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Kill!
Wish.
Nice. Hey, Zevran, can you do that lock or that trap, please? Thank you. I wonder if that gives me experience too, or if it's just Zevran. Is it because Zevran is a higher level than I am?
Shall we go?
Somehow. That makes me angry. Just a random short bow in a chest. Oh, I wish I could have gotten that earlier. Definitely would have had enough dexterity for an iron bark short bow. Okay, it gave me quite a bit of experience. I'm almost there. If we could find like another couple of traps and like gemstones and weapons, maybe I could be good. I wonder if you can give up weapons, because I feel like there was an option. Or maybe it was that they wanted to enchant weapons, so you needed gems for that. For some reason, I don't know. Or maybe they wanted to encrust it so the nobles could wield them proudly, some such. I don't know. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Stop it. Please. Still some more over there, up on that platform. I'm gonna do a quick save before before the game crashes. Wandering around through this area. Hello. Oh, it's Zevran.
Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there.
I should probably set up my character at some point to do what I want them to do, so they don't keep on casting spells while they're in blood magic mode. Like, it's kind of an... I keep blood magic on so that I can use the stun, and then I turn it off when I need to cast spells. But I worry if I did set it up so that my character would, like... you know, stop the blood magic, then I would, like, switch to a character, it would stop blood magic, and I'd be like, why is my blood magic off every single time? And I'm also almost exclusively selecting my character, so I probably wouldn't need to change off of them, because I only ever switch to a different character occasionally. But I hate losing so much life suddenly, for, you know, no reason, really. Guess I'm looking for a deserter here somewhere, hopefully. I'm almost positive I did find one over here, which means the only person that is around is probably the guy who was in Denerim somewhere. Why is your name glow like yellow?
Oh, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas?
No. I don't have any more nugs to give to the nug catcher, I don't think. I do have 8, but I'm pretty sure I've already given them all to him. Unless you have to talk to him like a bunch of times. Aren... what was the guy's name that I'm looking for? Tornos. I think I've already done it. So I need to find Layson in Denerim, I guess.
You ever think of that?
I might go into Orzammar anyway, just to be on this, just to double check that I can't submit any more of those nugs. It would give me money, which I could trade for experience. It also allows me to, you know, get some.
We hear down here about the crows.
Never mind.
They're not true, are they? They all sound a little far-fetched.
I cannot say. What have you heard? In Antiva, we hear that Ferelden men cannot sleep without a dog in their bed. Is that true?
A dog? No, of course not. We value our dogs. It's part of our history.
Oh, perhaps it was simply a reference to your Ferelden women then.
Well, now that you mention it...
But those stories you heard? All true.
Really? Even the ones that talk about how you all... you know, get paid to...
Especially those ones.
Wow. I am totally in the wrong order.
Meteor, yeah. It's never come up. I have it. It was a Superman reference, but never had a use for it. I thought maybe it would come up when I talked to that blacksmith guy, but it never did. So I'm just like carrying it around. It just says find a smith to temper it, but I don't know. This is there probably is a person I need to talk to specifically for it. But who knows? I'm not that interested.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Oh.
You're the best. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Oh, he gave me a thing. I didn't realize I had to click on it multiple times. Give me a ring or something? He gave me something. Dead metal bucket, must be that. 25 mental resistance, jeez. Maker's Mark traces this helm to Camber, one of the first human settlements to fall to the Darkspawn. The city is a long ruin, but strangely, the helm bears non-traditional elements. 25 mental resistance, huh? Interesting.
Have you... I'm only asking.
No.
Who's gonna get hungry?
I haven't seen your lunch, sorry. I have 11 gold. I only need a little bit of experience. I'm gonna go back to camp. Oh, I hate that you can't leave. To go out through the door and then go out into the Frostback Mountains to leave. I guess you can only leave from, like, safe zones, maybe. Oh, there is also a place here I can just fight random nerds. I can go to the arena and get some experience from that. If I decided to do that.
So you mentioned you had a son. What happened to him?
I honestly don't know, Alistair. He was taken from me. Such births are seldom, as there are ways to prevent it, but it does happen. And any child born to a Circle Mage belongs to the Chantry.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It was a long time ago. A very long time ago.
Couldn't you do something about it?
Do what? I was weak from the birthing process, and there were... No, there was nothing I could do.
Do you think about him?
All the time.
Wow. There's a lot of effort for a plan that might not even work. Okay. Turn in crafting materials? I don't think I have any. Turn in gems. Give all sapphires. I have 1 sapphire. I don't think I have anything I want to give to them. I can turn in 10 coins for the Arls people. Maybe that'll be enough.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Oh, it's so close. I need 6 experience.
Right.
Turn in... Oh, no, it's... Hold on. How many elf fruit do I have? 16? Okay, I'm gonna use all of them except for the... I'll turn in those 9.
As you wish.
I didn't even know I had death roots. Oh, there you go. That should do it.
You will have the best equipped army for Elden.
Yay! I've leveled up, finally! It took so much effort. Okay, now I need cunning. I need 1 cunning, I think, to put the persuasion in. Oh, and I got the thing for the holoquest, maybe. Perfect. Ooh, actually... Ooh, do I want master combat training so I get interrupted less? I almost never get interrupted. I don't think I need to worry about that. And we have a spell. Maybe I should get chain lightning. Be kind of fun. Okay, dexterity I don't need. Oh, I thought I had 20. I only have 18. Actually, I do need dexterity to give myself more accuracy with my weapon. You do get interrupted by your companions all the time. That's true. Interrupt their lives all the time, too. Well, yeah. Okay, there. Back down to that. There you go. Okay, finally. I can do things again. Let's go. Let's go to Denerim.
This should be easy enough.
Yes.
Yes.
And then I'll go to the Landsmeet, and then I assume we'll go fight the dragon, maybe, after the Landsmeet, provided it goes well. I forgot to go to the holoquest, damn it. Hold on, 1 second, I gotta go back to the Briselian Forest to go save that Hala. God, some people. I don't need this screen every time, it takes too long. No, combat. I don't need any more experience. Please.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Okay. That was very, that was delivered very sort of nonchalant. Would have thought maybe it'd be a bit more, I don't know, important feeling. We've been waiting for you, Warden. I don't know.
This should be easy enough. Now we
Bonk. Okay, activate that.
Let's get started.
I go kill this guy while my other teammates go that way. Hey, your helmet doesn't match your armor. Kind of looks dorky. Sorry to insult you right as you die, but just thought you should know.
Down with you.
Did you guys not finish that guy off? Did he go invisible and then you decided to, you know, lack of object permanence your way over here? Like, oh, I'm invisible. Oh no, it's a different guy. Okay. Why didn't you attack this guy?
Ooh, nice sweet.
I like that I bought myself a Grandmaster rune to put on Alistair and then just forgot to equip it. Okay. That way. Why is that the exit?
Let's get started.
Hey, Vanark, how you doing? Okay, I'm here to go check out the Hala again, now that I have 2 points in survival.
Often with Kaelin.
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that. It was very sad.
Okay, Alistair. You don't need to be touchy about it. Ooh, swords, yeah. I mean, look, it was, you know, swords are exciting.
Come to check on my Hala and I
Yes,
have you?
I have 2. levels in survival now.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I will try to calm the Hala.
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Yay! I've been helpful! Goodbye! Maseranas! Whatever that means. I assume, like, my thanks, but, like, Elven. She's still literally vibrating when she's scared. For her mate. Can't believe Alistair wasn't the one to go ooh swords. Well, you've probably seen the swords before. They're old swords, not fancy swords. Not new swords. I did not mean to leave that direction. I meant to leave the other direction. How embarrassing. Okay, go to camp to equip that one rune that I bought and then forgot to equip. Speak with Sandal.
Enchantment?
Mm-hmm.
Enchantment!
Okay, what do I have? I have a Master Lightning rune, a Master Hail rune, and a Grandmaster Flame rune. Alistair has Master Dwemer, and Expert Hail. Yeah, give that to Alistair. There you go. Okay. Enchantment, yeah. Now we can go to Denerim and do the Lands Meet finally. Whee! And then maybe fight a dragon.
Yes.
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 Maybe. As a treat. Did I get a combat encounter? Or is it just taking a long time to load up the estate? Okay, just took a while to load up the estate. Okay, fine. I guess there are a lot of characters in here. Hello. I have a suspicion that maybe this person who's here doing like little dances is actually meant to be way over here, like rubbing down the painting for some reason. Which you shouldn't be doing, but I think that's probably what they're trying to be doing, or meant to be doing. Hey.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party.
Mm-hmm.
I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Yep. Loghain was collaborating with a Tevinter slaver. I have proof that Loghain was involved in slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay. Looks like they should have a broom that didn't load in. Maybe, but with a broom you wouldn't, like, drop it low like that, you know? Like, if she was just, like, sweeping motion, I'd get it, but, like, well, now she's not doing it. But she was really throwing it back. Hey, Alistair.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
Well, you like to talk a lot, so go for it. You'll be fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm locked into Alistair. Oh, I should probably level them up, huh? They've just been like leveled for a while. Alistair, you desperately need more constitution. Rally. Champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense while its mode is active. When coupled with Motivate, that one, the attack bonus is increased. Okay, well, I don't have Motivate, but I have that. I don't think he can use that, though. Does he have any slots? Oh, he does have one. Okay, go ahead and anytime, literally self any, activate Rally. Just move that straight to the top. There you go.
Yes?
Zevran, you actually need Constitution too, because you're really squishy. Feast of the Fallen. Assassin thrives on momentum. Stamina partially restored when you fell an enemy with a backstab. Okay, I'm not going to get that because I can't guarantee I'll backstab. Whirlwind, each hit deals normal combat damage. That seems like it could be pretty good, but I have to put it in the slot to make it work. I'd love a passive. There you go. So which direction is the palace? I don't... I guess I'll just go this way. There you go. Royal Palace. Why are you walking back around that way? It would have been way faster to go like this way than down here and across this bridge. Actually, no, that leads into like the alienage. There's no way out of there. Never mind. My mistake. There's no way out of there. Although you didn't need to walk on that bridge. This bridge would have been fine. Alistair was probably like, you know, procrastinating.
Warden, I am not surprised that it's come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
She's the one who, like, killed the crap out of me and locked me in prison. I suspect that that was a supposed to lose fight, but never know. Do you really not see what Logan has become?
I'm aware that he has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen.
That bridge was stinky. Oh, okay. To support his war, he sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
How do you justify letting Arl Howe torture his subjects?
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
How can you support the man who killed the king?
Fine, you're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Logain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Then let me stop him. It's the only way.
I wish I had died at Ostagar rather than live to see this moment. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Oh my god. My persuasion check. It worked. I'm persuasive.
As you wish.
Oh, no thump.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine
Boo! Boo!
But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
You were the one who fled the battle and left him to die.
Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son, my king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
How dare. Then you should atone by supporting Merrick's remaining son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
Loghain is not to be trusted.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Wow. It looks like, maybe the people are against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I'll fight the duel myself, thanks.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
I guess I could have had Alistair do that fight, and it would have made more sense thematically, but I would worry that he would die instantly, because he's a tank, not a fighter. Why are we doing like a Western standoff? What's going on here? We don't have our weapons drawn, but we're in the middle of a duel? Why are you gasping, as if we're not aware this is going to be a duel? Hey. Oh, no, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Blood magic? Just don't tell anybody this is happening for a sec, please. Ah! Hey, don't knock me down. Oh, he resisted it. Dang, alright, cool.
This should be easy enough.
Unfortunately for you, I don't need blood magic anyway.
Yes. Is that all you've got?
I'll just let him duke it out, you know?
Only one shall stand.
Stop knocking me down, that's mean. This is a fair fight where we just bash each other in the head with weapons until one of us dies. Also, I'm wearing a helmet. I'm just, like, decidedly more well-armored. Also, I'm wearing Kaylin's armor. Does nobody care about this? I feel like it's a bit weird that I'm wearing the King's armor. Fighting against Terran Loghain. I'm like the avatar of the King's will. Hey, sorry, my mana is almost out. Let me just, There you go. Okay. Now I got my magic back. We're good. Just keep on fighting.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
I might have to move so that he doesn't knock me further back into the crowd.
And it isn't going to be me.
Let me move over here real quick. There you go. There, now if you knock me back, I'll go back into the center of the room. We're kind of like in an arena, but the arena's like we're on the edge. It's kind of, you know, hard for people to like watch the battle, you know.
No quarter. On your guard. Wonderful.
Oh, there goes my defense spell. This is your chance to kill me, Loghain.
Show me what you've got.
Ah, rip.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kaylin, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Mm-hmm. I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live?
Not,
after everything he's done? Kill him already!
it's not my authority.
Wait, there is another option. The Terran is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
I mean, he's not exactly loyal to us.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the Deep Roads, or the Blight Lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
He does have a point. We should put him through the joining.
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't!
We don't all have spotless honor.
Some things can't be undone or forgiven. This goes way beyond having spotless honor. We aren't talking about a minor hiccup in his past. I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
No, I thought the two of you were going to marry.
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change, isn't it?
You'd throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
I mean... yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to support Alistair in this, right? But I don't trust Honora, but Alistair's blinded by rage. Alright, well... yeah. Oh god, alright, fine. Honora, I guess, yeah, I'd take the crown.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people.
Yeah, I mean, even you think she'd be a better ruler.
What's wrong with you? He's repeatedly tried to kill us both, and you side with him over me?
Well, I don't side with him. Don't be hysterical.
I'm not. I'm perfectly lucid. I will not stand beside Loghain, and neither should you. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
Okay.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens. What else could you want from me?
Your life, unfortunately.
Oh.
So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land cannot endure another civil war. I must call for your execution.
No. You owe me a boon. Let him go.
This is what you would ask?
Yeah.
Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this Landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself and all your heirs.
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever. I swear it. Time for me to go.
Dang. You don't have to leave.
You heard Honora. I do, or I get to join Duncan. Nice, huh?
We don't have to leave my party.
The Blight, or whatever. I guess you made your decision, right? So goodbye.
Okay.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a Blight to defeat, and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces, and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
I didn't side with Loghain. Alistair was being ridiculous. I made a logical decision. He was being emotional. You've never chosen that choice.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy.
Yeah. He has a lot to redeem himself for.
He does indeed. Archdemon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Elden Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Your conscience wouldn't allow you to side with Loghain. I didn't side with Loghain. I just made a better decision. Anyway, ads are about to start, so I'll be right back. Okay, ads should be over. I am back. Anyway. But yeah, so I didn't side with Loghain. Alistair was being like an emotional child throwing a tantrum. We're in the middle of a blight. Loghain is a bad guy, but he's very well like respected among people and has a lot of sound tactical advice he could offer. And like the taking the Grey Warden's oath is like a death sentence anyway, it's just delayed. So like, I don't know. Alistair wanted revenge for Kaelin, but like, he instead of like we could have like had Loghain like arrested or something, you know? Like, he's a bad guy. He doesn't deserve to like be in charge, but you know, in the midst of the Blight, we need as much help as we can get. And executing Loghain outright on the floor of the Landsmeet feels like it'd be a pretty bad way to, I don't know, like, commence your kinghood, or whatever you're going to call it. Like, I get it. Like, I know he's mad. I understand, but we, like, just killing him outright is not something we should have done. I also didn't want to support Honora, because I know she was obviously, like, greedy and power-hungry, but, you know, there's not much to be done about it. Like, she was the logical one there, because Alistair was too emotional. He didn't understand, like, what needed to be done. He didn't want to be king anyway, like you're saying, and we had an arrangement where he would be king and Honora would be the advisor. Who's next in line to the throne now? You ended Merrick's bloodline. Alistair's alive. He just can't rule the kingdom. And none of his children can. Honora's gonna be the ruler now. So it's Honora's throne. It's not like bloodlines haven't been severed and remade before. Like, I don't know. You nearly got him executed. Well, yeah, but I stopped it. You can't be a king anyway because he took an oath to take no crown when he joined the Wardens. Then what's the problem? Like, I don't know. And that probably would have been called into question eventually anyway. Why did I get a skill point? I mean, I'll take it. Don't know what I'll put it, though. Maybe I'll do that just in case. Drain some mana from an enemy. Like, I'm not saying it was a good choice. I'm saying it was the best choice in that situation. Like, skill point for treachery. It's not treachery. I wasn't loyal to Alistair. Like, I'm here to save the world, and Alistair was making a decision that would cause problems. I don't know. He should have been a little bit more level-headed about it. He just threw a fit. I guess I just talk to people and see what they have to say. Maybe they have something to say, who knows.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Well, apparently we have nothing to talk about when it comes to Alistair, so never mind. Did I get my armor back? No, he took the armor. he took my armor with him. No, he took the rune and the weapons too. What a shame. Okay, so you gathered your allies. Now it's time for the head to Redcliffe with your army. All right, so go to Redcliffe. Oh, now I actually do have Loghain. All right, well, great, I guess. Yes. Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta give him some new armor and stuff, though. If it lets me. I imagine he's using, like, the base gear. Should I put Caitlin's armor on Loghain? No, I don't think he needs to... I don't think he needs to go to his head with that. We're not fighting anymore, Loghain. You can put the sword away. You don't need to freak out.
Did you want something?
What would you have done if you'd won?
I suppose that depends on how much of the kingdom was left by then. Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the Darkspawn in the south.
Hmm. How could you afford to divide our forces?
We couldn't, especially after Ostagar. It wasn't an ideal plan, but it seemed necessary at the time. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do.
I guess so.
Of course.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I need him to have better armor, probably. Oh god, he's level 1. What does he have on right now? Armor of Riverdane gloves. The Battle of River Dane in 899, Blessed was fought against a superior force of Orlesian Chevaliers ambushed by Ferelden rebels as they attempted to cross the River Dane. Loghain led that battle and victoriously stripped the enchanted armor from the dead Chevalier commander as a prize. The sight of Loghain wearing this armor became synonymous with Ferelden's defiance and the Empire rule. Okay, well... yeah. Have a necklace, I guess. I don't have any gear for him. I guess he's replacing Alistair. I don't have any other skill points for him. So I guess I gotta give him... Oh, no, I can't do anything with him yet. I need to go to... I gotta see what the armor requires when leaving this place. You actually yeeted Alistair. Alistair threw a fit. I didn't kick him out. Like, he could have stayed with the party. He just couldn't be king anymore. If you hadn't done the return to Ostacar yet at this point, the dialogue's interesting. Nah, I already did. That's where I got the armor, but I'd be interested to see how that works with Loghain. Just reminiscing about how he betrayed everybody. Like, this is where I told us to retreat when you were easily able to win that fight. Interesting. What a memory. This is where I betrayed everybody. Good times. Let's go ahead and take the Dragon Bone plate, because it'll probably be better than whatever he has. Actually, what does the Legion armor do? Bonus to damage and constitution. What does the Dragon armor do? Defense, spells, and talents cost less. Constitution's probably more important. This gives stam regen. What does this do? Attack. I'll just take both of these and check out which one's better. They're both good. Is the issue. There's no helmet for the Legion? There's definitely a helmet for the Legion. There it is. Okay. Armor of Diligence. Oh, that's where that armor is. I knew there was another piece somewhere. The Dead Coat of Arms gives Constitution and Stam regen. Take that. Kaelin's shield pairs well with Kaelin's sword. What does it give? Damage to stamina regen, or it gives bonus damage and stamina regen. Okay, I might take both of those as well. I don't expect his weapons are going to be anywhere near as good. And I don't think I can give any of these to him. So I don't think I have any rings, do I? I have Dream Sever, Spirit Damage, and Fire Damage. Those are for mages, though. Sword of Ogre Strength, that's Alistair's. I might check all the shields against each other. All the good shields. And all the good swords. Oh, Biteback Axe is a rogue weapon. Interesting. Okay. But it takes strength to wield. How peculiar. Okay, let's check those. So he can't wear them yet, but if I compare them against what he's wearing now, the Helm of Legion doesn't have any bonuses, except for when you equip it, I guess. 38 strength. Is that accurate? This has 42. When equipped with Legion armor, gloves... Oh, so the helmet doesn't actually matter. The helmet's unrelated. So you have Sten as well, the Kunari who murdered an entire family, including children. And things we do for the Blight, hey? I haven't even spoken to Sten, like, a single time after recruiting him. So 50 resist, 1 stamina, extra 25. 3 willpower. Or extra stamina regen and strength. He can wear this with no strength? This armor's really good. Okay, we need a helmet for him no matter what. The helmet is Either this, which is heavy armor, not massive armor. This, which is massive armor. No, that's also heavy armor. Maybe I should grab the armor off of, Oghren. Oghren's wearing some armor. That might be pretty good. So is Sten, actually. They're both wearing pretty good armor. Look, if Alistair had been like, you know what, you're right, we can save this until after we've combated the Blight, then sure. You know? But he didn't. He wanted to just execute the guy right on the spot. That would have made him into a tyrant immediately. Like, people wouldn't see him as a nice king who you can trust. They'd see him as somebody who you literally can't talk to, or he'd, like, lash out. Let's see. Oh, inventory. What armor is Oghren wearing? Gloves of diligence, effort. Oh, I didn't get all the other effort pieces. I have all the diligence pieces except that one pair of like gloves or something. Warden Commander set is massive armor. I could probably check and see if the Warden Commander set is worth wearing for him. What do you got on your neck? Reflection? Maybe. Now that I need to, like, find the tank armor again. What do you got? Nature damage. I can't use that. That might be a good helmet, but I think I have a better version of it. Okay. Loghain. You need to have at least 36 armor? Yeah, okay, let's raise your level to at least 36. And your constitution needs to be raised too, but we'll leave it at that for now. What do I want to level here? I guess tactics. He needs a 16 cunning. So I have the best Twitch on a stream on Twitch right now. Why? I mean, thank you, but why? Oh, he has the full champion. He has a champion set too. Okay, I need taunt for sure. I don't need perfect striking. I don't need disengage. I'm using sword and shield. I want him to have shield mastery, so he needs 26 dex. Probably he doesn't necessarily need it though. So I do want it, but he doesn't need it. Give me those. And that. And then I need to make sure I boost into... I don't need death blow. That uses up the entire stamina bar, right? No, when he kills, he uses stamina. Okay, interesting. Bravery for sure. Give me these 4. Knocks nearby enemies down. That's what he was using on me earlier. Okay, we'll keep those. Death blow. We don't necessarily need death blow. It wouldn't hurt to have, but that's more like for a damage attack. I'm not doing damage. I don't care about bow. I don't care about dual weapon. We're not doing two-hand. So I'll keep that for now. Let's go and check the stats. Alright, so if I give him the Warden Commander set, what does that give? It removes some strength and willpower. It's also worse armor. What is the bonus for the full set? Bonus to health, and spells and talents cost less. So what about the other pieces? 50 stamina, so he loses strength and will, but he gains 50 stamina. That's pretty crazy. Strength and willpower again, stamina regen. He loses stamina regen, but he gains health. He has physical resistance and backstab damage, which we don't really use. It's also worse. So boost the Legion are just strong, it looks like. They don't give any bonus, except damage and Constitution. Constitution's important. Damage is fine. The armor is a higher tier. He loses a lot of strength using these, but it might be better. The Dead Coat of Arms, Constitution and Stamina regen in combat, but less defense. We want him to have defense and chance to block and stuff. Bronca's Shield, we don't care about. Kalen's Shield, maybe worth taking because it gives arrow defense. He loses 20 physical resist. The Knight Commander's shield? Okay. It's not bad, it's not great. Howe's shield, that's pretty good, but I don't really care that much about the defense. To wear the gloves of the Legion, I need to have an extra bunch of, like, strength. You have to be, like, pure strength, so it's for an attacking class. He can't wear these. So we can either keep the armor he's in and wear, like, one of these helmets. This gives more armor, but this gives mental resist. That seems pretty important. And also matches the armor. How good is his shield, exactly? 20 physical resistance. And it's tier 6. So I'd lose the physical, but I'd gain Constitution and Stamina regen. His armor might just be the best armor I have for him. I think it is. This is a better shield, but... I don't know how much physical resistance 20 is, if I'm honest. He also loses some willpower. I think I might give him this, because I think it is strong. I think it's kind of funny to have him wear his dead servant's shield. What about your sword, then? What sword are you using? It's just a long sword. I'm definitely replacing that. F. Tier 6. Physical. It's 9 damage. Gives good armor pen. Crit chance is not bad. Fire resistance probably is pretty helpful. Whoops. Does fire damage as well by default. Oximeter. Like... lucky. Backstab damage. Dragon versus... or damage versus dragons pretty good. Duncan's sword is incredible. I'd probably give him Duncan's sword, which feels a bit insulting, but you never know. And if I'm not going to give him Merrick's shield, I shouldn't give him Merrick's blade. Stamina regen and damage. It's a pretty good sword, but... health regen... actually, the health regen is probably pretty useful. Maybe it is worth giving him Merrick's shield and sword. Just so he has the health regen from the sword and the extra damage and armor from the shield. And the chance to avoid missiles is probably pretty good. It also weakens Darkspawn, which is probably pretty important for the final Darkspawn battle or whatever. Okay, what kind of ring? I don't have... did I not have any rings for him? Whoops. He loses physical resist to gain Constitution healing, so I guess I'll do that. I don't have any money. Is anybody wearing rings I can steal? Like Ogren or Sten? Nature damage? No. Electricity damage? No. Okay, no, nobody's wearing any rings that I could help this battle with. Why did he steal my damn armor? God damn it, Alistair. Freaking piece. The best armor in the game he just has while he's throwing a tantrum off in the woods somewhere. Okay, Logain, I'm gonna give you a bunch of Constitution. I need you to live. Take a Dexterity just to even that out. Take some Willpower so you can have some more spells. Actually, give me that instead. Okay, that seems fine. Take some Nature Resistance, probably, just because I don't think I need anything else here. And then Death Blow to regenerate stamina, I suppose, is probably fine. Perfect Striking might be good, but again, it's a spell that he'd have to cast to give himself damage. I don't really... oh, it's accuracy, not damage. I don't think I cared that much about it. I don't want him to stop threatening enemies. What does this actually need? Hold on. 26 Dexterity. Okay, we're going to back up and remove some of this to give to Dexterity instead. There. That way he can get his final shield passive. Says it'll definitely be helpful. Nothing else I need or want, but He does have an extra point, and it'll bother me if I don't get rid of it. There you go. Okay, let's put your armor on then. Oh, you already have your armor on. Never mind. Let's do your tactics then. I can just give everything back to whoever they had them. There you go. There you go. There you go. The superior dragon bone stuff would be good, but it just didn't have, and it doesn't have, like, it's really, really strong, but it doesn't have, like, enough stats, I don't think, to be, like, worth using. And it doesn't have a helmet, which is also kind of annoying. Yeah, because just, like, unless the defense bonus is, like, incredibly high, I don't know why you'd want to use it. How much is that worth? 6 gold? Huh. Okay, and you can take the Amulet of Accord, I guess. I don't know. Iron Ring, there you go. Enjoy that. Logain, I have nothing for you here. You've got a helmet on already. That one's pretty good. I think that's fine. I gotta put some runes on your sword. They're gonna be bad, but they'll exist.
Enchantment?
Okay, well, enjoy defense and damage versus Darkspawn. The game really wants to crash. It's mad. It's mad about me using Logain. Okay. That good? I'm gonna have to go back to Dragon's Peak or whatever to put this stuff away so my inventory's not full.
Yes.
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 Sorry, Soldier's Peak, not Dragon's Peak. This doesn't really matter that much. How much am I going to be looting in this final battle? I gotta set Logan's tactics. Damn it. Win. I need you to have more health. Not that I don't appreciate your magic being real high, but I need you to be able to protect everybody more than that. What do I want to give you here? I guess haste could be helpful. I'm not going to tell her to use it, but I'm going to put it on, make sure she has it if possible. Logain, you're very shiny. Tactics. Oh god. Defender. Thank you. Let's see. Assault, shield pummel, shield bash, overpower, shield wall, threaten, taunt. Self-surrounded by 2 enemies, taunt. That's fine, but I need to do enemy clustered to... No, that's not it. I need to do attack to it, like attack closest or something like that. Where is it? Enemy attack closest, self attack closest. What? Oh no, it's self. Oh god, I don't remember these freaking things. Enemy, I don't. Near target at short range. Then, oh, it's surrounded by at least 2 enemies, isn't it? So that's fine, actually. Well, I don't really want him to be surrounded. I want me to be surrounded. Can you, like, ally? Surrounded by at least 2 enemies? Is there even an option for that? Self? Surrounded by enemies. Ally. Not. Okay, so you can't. Okay, that's weird. Target enemy at short range? No. Enemy, any, attack. Then just put that at, like, the top below the buffs. Rally is on, Warcry, good. Overpower's fine. That was not what I wanted. What were my other abilities? I don't... Self? No, enemy... lowest health. Let me just see my other abilities. Shield pummel, taunt, assault, disengage, activate shield defense is just shield wall, but worse. Precise striking? Don't really need it. Well, wouldn't hurt to have it. Depends on how much he has, energy-wise. Self, any. Like, having him be able to hit would be helpful. So how much do you have when it activates everything? Can you have precise striking on at the same time as shield wall? You can, okay. Then rally. How much does this give you? Where's the threaten? Is this threaten? Yeah. You start running out pretty bad, but it's not the worst. Okay, I'll probably keep it, it's fine. I'm sure I'll need to set this up somehow, but for now it's fine. They should set him to aggressive. So you attack any enemy. You will taunt if he is surrounded, which I don't like that. I prefer if I'm surrounded, but I can't tell him to do that. You'll activate rally anytime. Warcry if he is surrounded. He does damage to things. That's all okay. That's all fine. We'll see how that works out. Wish I could just copy Alistair's. But oh well. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Get out of here, you. All these out. I don't want to see him anymore. Just a bunch of robes. Keep that for Zevran, because he needs it sometimes. We don't need these. I didn't even check the Topsider's honor. And the, other stuff. I might keep that to put on myself. I don't need this, I don't need that. Okay, it's fine. And everything else is fine. 43 inventory is kind of a lot, but I don't really need to put anything away. Yeah, I didn't check those against him because they didn't have set bonuses, but they might be pretty good. It's fine. Let us go. Save one more time. We go to Redcliffe. Well, this isn't good. I just got here. It's already happening.
I've seen you eyeing me when? Trying to watch for the moment when I turn on you.
I thought you'd be more likely to attack me in my sleep, actually. Isn't that what you do? Strike when your quarry cannot defend themselves?
You've made your point.
I do not trust you, Loghain.
I've become a Grey Warden. I've made promises. If I break them, my life is forfeit.
That does not give me much reassurance.
That's not something I can change.
I will remain wary of you, Loghain, for a very, very long time to come.
I'm surprised that they have dialogue together.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
Are we related, Loghain? I've noticed we look a lot alike. Suddenly, standing side by side. What happened? Where is everyone?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Did you get to safety?
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Bad news. More of those things have arrived. Kill! Oh, they're not very strong. Oh, who's casting Fireball over here? What are you doing? A lot more enemies than I was expecting, just hanging out at the entrance. I missed my spell.
This should be easy enough.
Ah, but there's so many things to loot. Can't just leave them behind. Yay. Why is that aura around Loghain always there? Whenever I gave that to somebody, that thing to somebody else and they didn't have it. Ooh, corpses. Love looting corpses. Best. Am I supposed to go down to the village or am I supposed to go to the castle? I'm confused here. I'm going to the village anyway, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't like that there's so many enemies here. Let's do that, shall we? Hmm.
You never had a chance.
Hmm. Why is chain lightning? Oh, I guess it's a it can arc to anybody. I was gonna say, why is it like a spell I have to cast manually? But it's because it will just arc between allies, so I probably have to position it in a way that it won't hit everybody.
As you wish.
Sure is laggy. Like, it's really weird how some areas just like are super framey.
Let's get started.
Can I go into these houses, or are they just like permanently locked forever now? I don't have to go inside to like save them. No. I might restart the game to see if it fixes the weird framiness, because it has in the past. Not to mention the game has just crashed before, so it might just crash and fix itself, but I figured it'd be easier to do this now. Come on, load. Hurry up. There you go. Okay. Now hopefully the weird framiness stops. I don't know if it's ever useful to use this spell, because it just feels like, wow, it's a lot of enemies. Okay, hold on. Before all these enemies kill me, let's go ahead and activate Blood. And then use this, because that's a lot of enemies to deal with. No! The rock! Ah, the rock again! Oh, hey now.
Let's get started.
Oh god, they put the curse of weakness on me or whatever it was. The curse of, like, dying. Wynn, can you regenerate my life essence, please? Just being absolutely demolished by ogres. Revive me. Thank you.
I'll oblige you this time, but
Right.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I have all my skills back on. Loghain's about to die, but I guess Wynn doesn't like him, so it's fine. It's, you know. Let him know that he's at the win. His life is is beholden to win at any given moment. Put my shield back on, please. Turn my blood magic back on, please. Thank you.
This should be easy enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we killed everything down here. Are they in the Chantry, or is that just like... was I just clearing them out for fun? You know, there's none anywhere else. I guess that was just all of them. Well, okay. Halfway to leveling up. Love to see it. The town is saved. Forevermore. I am surprised you're not allowed to enter these buildings to, like, check on people or whatever. I mean, I guess they did say everybody retreated to the castle, so... Suppose they're in the castle, being alive. There is... Have I made, like, every bad decision this game has? Because I just remembered that there's also a child that's possessed by a demon right now that I decided to let be possessed by a demon. Who's, like, directly related to the Arl of Redcliffe or whatever. And I also... Well, no, I didn't let that demon escape. That one's fine. Hey, why aren't your gates closed? Okay, everybody, kill that. Kill that. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you to stop moving.
Let's get started. On.
Okay, they'll handle that. While I handle these. Okay, you need to be handled too, apparently. Don't you life train? What are you doing? Get out of here. Give me your magic.
This should be easy enough. It's either you or me.
Are they getting... They must be getting reinforcements. Either that or all the guards died up there. Which I guess I wouldn't be, like, surprised if that happened, but I'd be a little surprised if that happened. Oh, no, they're coming in from the gates. But all the guards did die up there. It's kind of a little bit of both. So what makes this ogre an alpha over the other ones? It seems pretty... Oh, I guess it's resistant to me. Now it's our ally. There you go. Now it's a friend. Okay, now it's an enemy again. Can I drain mana from this thing? Well, I don't know. I've been knocked over. This thing should not have an ability that can just knock you down like that. That it can use over and over again. How dare you? Okay, very good, very good. Can you stop stabbing it so I can loot it?
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
Did the Darkspawn get into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Yeah. Take me inside. There must be no more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
As much as I want the loot on that ogre, it is urgent we save the castle.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Loghain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
That's not good. Why did we think they were headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that our forces have been distracted by the Civil War.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Is it even possible to reach the city in time?
Perhaps not. But what is important is that we know where the Archdemon will be.
Yeah.
If we do not defeat the Archdemon, It will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde defeated, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
Okay then. Then we're off to war, yeah? Let's do it.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Then if you and Loghain could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can.
I could just go myself. I got blood magic. It's real good.
And so Loghain's daughter sits on the throne. The Therin bloodline is ended. I suppose you did what you did for your own reasons, Warden, but I wish it could have turned out differently. Anora is a decent woman, but she is much like her father. I suppose we shall see exactly what that means in time.
Why didn't you step in and stop Alistair from being a whiny baby? You're like his father. Have you heard anything of Alistair?
He is angry, Warden, and rightfully so. He has left, and I know not to where. I will try to contact him again once all of this is done, but I am not confident that he will change his mind and return. Perhaps that is for the best. There are those who would seek to use him, as Anora suggested. I feel sorry for the lad.
Alright, well. Are there any other allies we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
He's off having a sulk. I mean, clearly. He seems to think I betrayed him, but, you know, again, as I've stated before, he was clearly being unreasonable. Hello, everybody. Why are we all... Is this an intervention? Have I done something wrong? Okay,
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Just thought you might have something to say about what's going on. Where's my room? How do I... Do I just go this way? No? Okay, I guess I go to the second floor, maybe? One bloody moon versus a giant horde plus an archdemon. Yeah, easy. Oh, chest. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Riordan.
Anora? We will need to talk, now that you...
I would give it some time, my dear. That may sort itself out very soon after all. You are the Queen. Do as you were meant to. Nothing could please me more.
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
Right.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an Archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
It is indeed. I, for one, am most intrigued to hear this.
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
Yeah, I assume it has something to do with what the taint is on us.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very healthy.
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden that kills the Archdemon perishes.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Dang. Is there no other way? Must a Grey Warden die?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing?
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
Then this will be dealt with soon. One way or the other.
So it will. Let us hope it ends for the better. You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
You're predicting a tragic end where one of your NPCs, one of the close NPCs, have to sacrifice himself. Well, it's only me or Alistair, or sorry, well, Loghain, who are Grey Wardens in the party. So, it's not gonna be me.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
I wasn't alarmed, but I kind of am now. Everything all right?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger.
Yes.
I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Does not need to be? What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Oh? And what sort of ritual is this?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic.
Ooh.
But I think that means little to one like you.
Yeah. And where did you get this ritual then?
From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
So you knew about the sacrifice before Riordan told me?
I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you?
Yes.
I have my doubts.
Okay. Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer. Nothing more.
What's your plan?
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived.
Okay.
The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Right. And the child becomes a Darkspawn?
Not at all. It will become something different. A child born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Like Flemeth? How do you even know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
I mean, can I ask why you want this? I don't really care about the child, but I think that might be the only way to ask.
As you wish.
Yeah, what will become of it?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
Okay. And what do you intend to do with the child? Yeah.
I do not wish to tell you.
I mean, I kind of need to know your plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
Okay, I guess.
Then you have decided?
Sure. It doesn't sound like it's a bad thing. Yeah, all right, I guess.
A wise decision. Come to me then.
Oh, right.
Make this last night
For a second there, I forgot we were just gonna, like, bang. In my head, I was like, yeah, okay, I just don't die and we do a ritual? Sure. Do I need the slow-mo? I feel like it's implying this is meant to be, like, emotionally impactful or, like, you know, romantic or something. I don't know. I've spoken to Morrigan a total of, like, 4 times ever. I did kill her grandmother for her, though. Or her mother, I guess? Alright, well, there you go. Problem solved. I don't have to die. Oh, I thought this was like a you're old enough to hold a sword situation. Not like a farewell.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Hey, it's a dragon.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim! Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan! But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice! For Ferelden! For the Grey Warden!
Ooh, they got fancy maces too. Ads are literally about to start, and I can't stop them. unless the cutscene ends right now. It won't stop. I'm sorry. The ads must play. Rip. Does Morgan have to kill the Archdemon? I don't think so. Could have just been any unborn child. I imagine the ritual involves something specific. Dang. One of the soldiers like clipped on top of that fire that was right there. Just like teleported upwards. Oh my god.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Why am I alone? Well, hold on, why am I? Oh, everybody's here. Okay, cool. Hopefully they all have their level ups. Anyway, ads are playing, so I'm gonna get up, grab some water, and stretch while the ads do their thing, and then I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to check out some stuff. Anyway, ads should be done. They sure are. Okay, fantastic. Let's get in here and beat up some Archdemon. Okay, so how's my team gonna work here? Are they just gonna do their own thing and not help me specifically? Because I could definitely use the help. But like, in a way that I can control. Welcome back, thank you. My blood magic turned off. My blood magic needs to stop turning off. I need to use that for stabbing. Well, for... I guess not stabbing. I'm kind of worried because a lot of my soldiers aren't... well, not... I did level everybody, but I didn't, like, give them their most recent level ups. They probably leveled up once or twice since the last time I checked their levels. I think they all have armor on, though, at least. I didn't leave them unarmored. So it could be better, but... they're probably not gonna die. Maybe. I consider turning it off and on again? I don't even know what... You mean blood magic? It does that for me. It does that for me. I don't need to turn it off and on again, because it turns it off and on for me all the time on its own. It's ridiculous. I might cast lightning over there, just because there's a lot of them just sort of spawning in from that area. Where is it? There it is. There you go. Hopefully nobody dies from that isn't supposed to. What's that? Who are these? Why is Liliana just back here?
Approach. Watch for their blood.
Oop, did they go? Somehow I hit that one. Let's see. Chain lightning? Is that going to do anything? Yes. I don't know how much damage it did. It looked like it only did like 20, which feels kind of low, but maybe it was alright. So you just heard Wilhelm scream? Maybe. It's a pretty common one for a reason. I wouldn't be surprised. Classic scream. Okay, so they just kind of like, are they just immortal? Are they just coming in forever, or are they gone? No, okay, we're done. Okay, quest updated. I gotta speak to Riordan. Let me level up first. What do I want? I guess Constitution, and maybe like a little bit more magic to do a little bit more damage. I don't really need any spells, I don't think. My spells are pretty strong. I could do Blizzard, I guess, but I don't really want any big... Maybe Fireball. Fireball could be pretty good, because it like knocks things down. But I'd have to get 3 level ups for that. That's probably a no-go. Mana Cleanse... Nullify the mana of enemies in the area. I don't know how that would work, but it might be interesting. Maybe Mind Blast, so that I can like deflect enemies that are coming at me. Let's get Mind Blast. I've been ignoring that one for a long time. I've thought about getting that. Hello.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city.
Convenient.
Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tales.
How are we going to fight a flying demon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where the generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Okay, well...
Yes.
I guess these three.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Sten, I guess? Although, Ogren I kind of think would be better for this. Because he's fought Darkspawn before in the caves. Well, he's been around Darkspawn his whole life. Maybe Ogren, yeah.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
You might. That's...
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Well, good luck with that.
Okay. You be good.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
This is it.
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
It is for the best.
Be safe, friend, and may the Maker smile fortune on you.
So now we head into the city together to face the Archdemon, hmm? Good. I would not gladly let you out of my sight, you know. I happen to like you too much to let you wander off without me. Let us teach this dragon a lesson, and come back in one piece.
After all that, I will not be going with you?
In your delicate condition? This is where we part ways? I don't know. Delicate condition? No, but I don't want you going anywhere, I guess? I don't know.
And why would you wish me to remain? So you could attempt to sway me from my path?
What path?
No, let us not argue over this. You do not have the time, and we have an agreement.
Okay.
Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way, to mine.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. She has helped a lot in the beginning. I haven't used her since then, but still appreciate it.
Go then, slay the Archdemon. Live gloriously and well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this over with then. There is little time to waste.
Okay. So I need to find the generals.
Cover from an onslaught such as this.
Probably. They're resilient people. So I've heard. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Denerim's kind of trashed. Have I been to this place? This doesn't look familiar. Okay, Can someone give me some directions? Was I supposed to go into the bridge, onto the bridge? I had thought that I was looking for like a different gate to the city, not to just go straight through the bridge. Wait, what is this way? X.
Godspeed!
Okay, that's out of the city. So I want to go this way into the city. My mistake. I see, I see. Look, I'm bad with maps, alright? Okay, where's this? Is this... Just go... That's the city, the final battles. What's this way, then? Is there anything here, or am I just running over here for no reason? Why am I allowed to come this way? There's nothing here. It's fine. Everything's fine. The illusion of choice. Yeah, I guess. Oh god, how the... where the hell do I go? Is it... Do I go through this doorway? Right here that's broken open next to the soldier? I guess so. Okay, I found it, don't worry. I know where I'm going. This is... That is not... Okay, I don't know where I'm going, turns out. Hey, can someone... Okay, I knew that... Sorry, I gotta go that way? The other way. I'm sorry. I'd be really nice if somebody... Okay, so probably through the... There's a lot of people cheering me on. This is probably like a pretty easy... There's a corridor... there's a corridor leading me directly where I need to go. And I didn't even notice it. I was like, why are there so many guards here? Sure there's a lot of people. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, so I could either go... to the market district, the alienage... I guess I'll... It doesn't really matter, does it? I guess I'll go to the alienage, sure. Gotta go to both places anyway. I guess it would have been faster to go there than there. But, oh well. Oh yeah, because I gotta go to the palace as well, so... Hello! Nice to see they haven't burned the tree down. Anybody home?
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I'll handle this. Get yourselves to safety.
Do you want to come with us? We could try.
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
It's fine. I'll handle it. Look at this. Look how good I am. Look how strong I am. Let me turn on my blood magic first. Okay, I did say get yourself to safety, but I didn't expect everybody to be gone. Oh, there's actually like a new mechanic going on here? What the hell? This allows you to select armies to be deployed in specific areas. Each army is represented by an icon and a number that shows how many combatants comprise the army. Each army can be... hold on. Each army can be deployed only once, and only a single army can be active in one area. Once an army has been defeated in the area... you will be able to deploy another army. Oh. Do I need armies? Wait, who's this? Who am I missing? There's like an army I'm missing here. It's probably fine. Hey, don't worry, I'll just, There you go. Oh, you're not gonna let me cast from up there? Oh, I have to cast from down here? Is that it? I see how it is. You go into tactical mode if it lets me. It won't let me. There you go.
On.
Okay, and then we just sort of... most of them are going to die to that, so I don't need to worry about that too much.
Let's get started. Look at this mess. I love it.
Okay, get that. Oh. I noticed that I wasn't able to move.
I shall do
so. This thing is really strong. Thank you. You turn off my blood magic. Oh, it's already turned off automatically. Great. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't turn off. What? Okay, whatever. Win, can I have some of your life? Thank you. Who froze me? Okay, whatever. Okay, use this again.
This should be easy enough.
Turn off blood magic so I can heal myself. I can't help but notice that Logain is dead. Where is his body? I can't see. Is that his body there? I can't really tell. Yeah, okay, good. Well, it stunned some enemies. Okay, Logain, can I have you? Yeah, okay, you're working. You're fine. Wynn, you need to give yourself some mana. Who is currently around that needs to be dealt with? The Hurlock General. Can I give you a Curse of Mortality? Thank you. And a DOT. And you know what else? Well, you can drain my life all you want, but it won't work. You can't get your life back. Okay, that's one down. We got a lot of enemies here, jeez. Turn my blood magic back on. Okay, can I get a blood magic over here? Maybe I should just, like, activate a storm over there. There.
You never had a chance. I hope I don't get blood.
You fools.
You never had a chance.
Look at all that. Look at all them dying over there to my lightning powers. Here, have a death fog as well. Don't don't hurt me. Hurt somebody else.
No mercy.
Easy. Take it out to everybody once the animation here plays out. They really like this animation of killing ogres. It plays a lot. Quest updated. You've stopped the Darkspawn trying to invade the Elven alienage. The elves will be safe for now. You didn't really have to... Like I know the armies exist to make it easier, but that wasn't a very hard fight. Compared to how they have been in the past. Like, I've fought harder battles.
As you wish.
Honestly, one Revenant is harder than that. What is this? Mental resistance, lose some strength. That could be pretty good. Magus Cowl. That's not bad. Not great. Malign Staff. Oh, tier 4, though. You imagine it costs them a lot of resources to make it, so they're going to make sure they use it?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of strange. Hello.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you.
No problem.
Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles.
Blood magic is very strong.
May the Maker watch over you.
It helps a lot. Dawn Ring. What is that going to be? 4 strength. Wow. Pretty good, actually. Logain, here you go. Have a ring. How's your necklace? 1 constitution and healing? Take this instead. You don't do spirit damage. You also have broken bones. What about Win? You do spirit damage, I think. I kind of like your spells how they are, or your stuff how they are. You don't need anything. Oh, actually, what does your necklace do? Nah, your necklace is fine. What is Win's necklace? Spell power? No, you can keep that. Okay, looks fine. I guess I'll just do a little quick save here and then continue onward to the next area. Which I guess is this direction? It doesn't really tell me where it is. It's one of these directions, I'm sure. Back to the city map. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm even going to use these. It's kind of fun. It's a fun idea to, like, have, like, specific people you can ask for assistance, but... but the fight's not that hard. Oh? No, my bridge! Why did you do that? Wait, does that mean I can't go back to help the market district? No, I can. What was the point of that? Why, like, I guess to threaten me or something? To make me, like, nervous about the dragon? I guess, maybe? Show me how strong the dragon's breath is to blast a bridge apart. Ooh, hello. Nope. Don't like that. Give me the... I don't have my blood magic on! Why? Why do they never have my blood magic on? I already used my spell that interrupts. I don't think I'll be able to cast it in time. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, it did go on. Okay, put it on you. That's fine. Please, I hate it. I hate when enemies knock you around the place. It's so frustrating. Everybody attack this one. Yes, I get it. You're very strong. Am I, like, stunned down there? Whatever, they're dead. It's fine. Okay, let's do this again. There you go. Zephyrin's almost dead. Have a little heal.
Victory shall be mine. Let's get started.
That's a lot of freaking ogres. Why are there so many ogres here? Why'd they just decide to take Ogre Squad to the market? Maybe they're having a little shopping trip, you know? They don't get out much. Okay. Rubble. Oh, I can't open any of the doors. Dang. Okay, I was just saying, is there more enemies? It doesn't feel like there's any more here. Okay. Like, there's definitely a general somewhere. And there is. But I'm kind of worried about this because... there's only one ogre there. Okay, don't cast that. Okay, that is the general. So I'm gonna cast the debuffs on him. Okay, resisted that debuff. Resisted that debuff. Somebody killed an ogre. Always nice.
We must strike quickly.
Yep. Resisted that. Can I have a little blood sap? Resisted that. Okay, well, they're gonna resist everything, clearly.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Logain's about to die. I think he is dead, actually. I don't think he can get a spell or a heal off in time.
Warden?
He got it. Actually, I think he got it because Wynn was healing him at the same time. That animation needs to stop playing. It's a cool animation, but it happens too often for it to maintain its coolness factor.
Shall we compete for points? I love this game.
I don't know why I was expecting to get mana from that.
A little frantic? I can see why.
Stop it. Logan, why don't you use Warcry that often? That's the second general dead. Ooh, corruption. Axe of Vashoth. The impressive weapon was made by the Tal Vashoth Canari, who have quit their homeland to become mercenaries and bandits in other lands. How it ended up in the hands of the Darkspawn is difficult to say. This helm, wrested from the commander of the Darkspawn forces, carries powerful enchantments. It is uncomfortable to wear, though, as a constant whispering seems to surround the bearer, as if the helmet carries echoes of the Archdemon's commands. Dexterity, armor, and spear resistance. Wow. And a Grandmaster Flame Rune? Interesting. Hey, Logain, you want to have some whispers of the Demon Lord in your ear? There you go. Enjoy.
Let us be careful.
To cure the wounds we've suffered. I didn't even realize I had a wound. I wonder how that happened.
All set.
There you go. Okay. There's still some enemies though. That we just didn't aggro.
On.
Overpower can knock ogres down? Seems really strong.
Excellent. We are ridiculously awesome.
I was gonna say, I kind of wish I'd played a warrior, because, like, I'm enjoying the melee, and also, like, all the warrior skills seem really strong. I mean, of course, magic is really strong, too, but... like, watching the enemies just, like, get knocked down, and watching, like, my character tanking, because I made an effort to build them perfectly for what I'm doing. This feels kind of weird. Also, if I was playing the tank, I'd be a lot better at, like, figuring out how aggro worked in the game. Okay, we killed this group as well, without summoning anybody to help. So I suppose we'll go to the Archdemon and face it. Combat? On the way? It's almost like there's Darkspawn here or something. Hold the gates, new quest. Reinforcements from the Darkspawn horde are coming. If your defenders are not particularly equipped or leveled, get ready quick, before the attackers launch their assault. What's up?
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Oh, I'm playing as Oghren. What the hell? I didn't get a chance to level anybody or anything. Ah, whatever. Alright, fine. I was just talking about how I wanted to play a warrior, and I have no idea how to play Oghren. Turn on Threaten, I guess. We don't want the Berserk on Indomitable. Increase attack damage while being immune to stun or knockdown. That sounds great. Let's see. Critical Strike. One massive swing. Automatic crit. It can be a killing blow. Mighty Blow. Extra weight behind a single strike, giving attack hits, dual critical. Alright. Powerful swings, that's another ability that I turn on, I think. Two-handed strength reduces penalties to attack, okay. Then precise strike as well. There you go. It's probably fine. I like that Shale and Sovereign are just over there, like, attacking on their own. Okay, Wizard needs to go.
As you
Shale's a proper meat shield, yeah. Shale was like really strong. The only reason I didn't take them around with me is because they couldn't, they didn't have very many tactic slots. And I just felt like I wouldn't be able to control what they were doing very well. Do I have like a big attack? Two-handed sweep, yeah, okay. Just in case, you know, I wanted to see if I could use it. Wait, does that hit enemies around me? Or is it just anybody? No, it knocks enemies down. Okay. Ooh, they use it too. Okay, we're gonna have to start using potions pretty soon here, because, Morrigan's healing us all, but not in a way that's, like, effective. She's doing her best, but we need a little bit more health than that.
What?
Maybe this aspect of the melee combat I don't like is where you have to like sort of scoot yourself around. We win? Nope. One little straggler at the back. Wait for me, guys! That was it too, just one extra. How could this have happened to me?
Yep.
Ooh. Let me level everybody. Let me, just in case this happens again, let me level everyone up. You definitely need some dexterity because you don't hit very often. Get some constitution in you as well. And actually get some willpower. We need to have more stamina. You can be a champion as well, sure, just for the extra willpower and cunning. There you go, congratulations. We need to get improved survival for resistance. Warcry isn't super bad. It knocks enemies down, I kinda like it. Check the two-handed weapons skills. Sunder armor probably is quite good. Destroyer takes 40 armor. What does it do? If you can stand against this, just savage blows will destroy every attack Sunder's armor. Oh, it's passive. Oh, geez. Okay, never mind. Back up. Give her some of that constitution. Nope. Give her some of that willpower. Some of that dex. Put it in here. Sundering armor on every attack? Sign me up. Stream is struggling. No! Why? Every day. Why is it happening suddenly? Well, while the stream is struggling, I'll run ads. I'm sure that'll appreciate that. I'll level up my characters while ads are playing. Morrigan, you could use more willpower, constitution. Tactics is probably good for you. Actually, maybe you need more cunning, so I can get you that last tactics slot. Oh, I need one. Okay, there you go. Oh, damn it, you can't get the last tactics slot. Hold on, can I remove one of these? No, I only got one. Dang, alright. Blood Mage, we're not using blood magic on her, I just have it because it gives more magic. The heal spells, she's not really a healer. She's a transformer, but I have been giving heal to her. So I might as well give her more. Waking Nightmare seems like it could be pretty good. Let's get that. I don't know if I'll be able to tell her to use it. Oh god, can you just be Debilitator and like get your own stuff set up so I don't have to do it? Oh god, no. Okay. Enemies clustered. Looks like at least 3. Use Waking Nightmare. Enemy. Mage. I want mage here. Enemy type. Am I crazy? Class. There it is. Mage. Use sleep. Ally. Health. Equal to or greater than? No. Equal to or less than. No, just less than. 50. Use. Rejuvenate? Wait, was rejuvenate stamina? Oh, that should be always on. This caster channels regenerative energy to selected ally, gathering them a short-term boost to mana and stamina. Okay. So ally with stamina less than would be nice here. Less than like 50%. Rejuvenate. And enemy health highest, I guess, I don't know. Use vulnerability hex. Oh, we already have it, never mind. Oh, it's nearest visible anyway. Horror? What does horror do? Caster forces target to cower in fear and able to move unless it passes a mental resistance check. Targets already asleep when the spell is cast. Cannot resist its effects and take massive fear damage. Ooh. Enemies has a debuff. Oh no, I don't know how to. I don't even know if you can do this. No. I think you'd have to... I guess if you use Waking Nightmare first... And nearest visible mage. So it'll have to be nearest visible mage. Let's do nearest visible mage again. Nearest class, mage. Then use horror. So if sleep works, then we cast horror. Rejuvenate should be up here somewhere. Mind Blast if enemies are surrounding you. No, that's going to be a bad one, because then you won't heal anybody. Drain life if self is low. Vulnerability hex. No, make sure you're alive as well. Okay, try that. And maybe like ranged. Okay. And this is they might even not even let me do another event where I play as this character. I don't want any of those for you. Dexterity, cunning takes. Give yourself some constitution. And dexterity, and maybe like a little cunning. Tactics. Feign death. No, we want your arrow skills. I don't know what any of those do. I'm not going to pay attention to Liliana. I trust she will be fine. You need constitution more than anything. Get yourself 2 cunning as well. Previous. Give me champion. Tactics. What about you're already maxed out. There you go. Let's see then. Sten, Scrapper. Liliana. Archer. You've already got it set up. I trust it'll be fine. Okay, Agra and Scope. Has stream resolved? Stream is fine. Okay, good. I figured since, you know, stream was struggling, I'd wait for ads to play and see if it was fine, and it seems to be fine. So good.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yes. For the moment.
Right away.
Is it going to give me, like, another encounter partway over here, or...? I guess not. That feels dangerous. Eesh. No, Rioran! I only clipped the dragon's wings, but rip Rioran, I guess. Pass that over your X4. Coolio, you take care. Have a good night. Dream of a world without the Archdemon, because they won't last long. Oh man, archers. Oop, only the one worked. Okay, fine.
This should be easy enough.
Come back. There's an ogre up there because everybody just got knocked down.
Right.
Okay, let's gather together, please. Everybody over here. Everybody here. Everybody gather. I just need to make sure we're all around so I can do this. In a way that would actually be beneficial to us all.
I hope I don't get blood all over him.
Good time zone. Oh, they took off all my spells.
No mercy.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, it's a very impressive animation, but stop playing it constantly. I get it.
As you wish.
Nice swing.
Take that. No, they put the debuff on me. I can't heal. No, they cast fireball at me. No, Zevran died.
Let's get started.
Oh my god, the lag. Help. I'm gonna hide here until I get until I can heal myself again. Well, this isn't going well. Thank you. Oh, they cast a death fog. Why is it lagging so bad? Speed delayed hour. Of our kind folk. Moon, yeah. It is. You just woke up? Yeah. Welcome to the waking world. It is indeed quite late. I'll certainly give you that. Okay, I need to cast revive. Give me the tactical mode so I can actually see what I'm doing. I can't. Okay, there you go. Let's say I couldn't separate my camera. Get revive low Drink a mana potion. Turn blood magic bond. Use the don't control anybody. Move out of the way. Use the stun.
This should be easy enough.
Give me a big old zap.
This should be easy enough.
It's fine, probably. Suck that mana. Nice, nice, nice. Go ahead and activate that. I'm gonna die. Turn off blood magic. Drink a big potion. This ogre needs to die too, but I think the mage needs to die more. Everybody attack that mage. I need to cast some spells. Like Curse of Mortality, so it can't heal itself. That should basically finish it off. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna turn blood magic back on. Just move my camera. And then give me the old stun. Okay, seems fine for the most part. Zevran's dead, which seems a shame. I need to heal you. Uh-oh. I'm animating. Animating badly. Okay, all the enemies are dead here, except for that ogre down there.
As you wish.
Okay, you wish there were more English enclaves on the world map? Leslie also on Twitch? Huh? I don't think I understand what you're saying. Live like you do, you easily end up being with other... What? I don't know what you mean by that. With like friends with other Australians? Let's get started. Or do you mean like in a bad way? Because that word means something different in most places.
This should be easy.
I assume it's in an Australian fashion that you're using it, but...
On.
If you're not an Aussie, it feels kind of weird to be using it that way. I'm confused. Why is there just a chest up here?
Blast you.
Bonk. Being a ratbag's the way you interpret it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, yeah, it means being a chum. I know what it means, like, if an Australian person says it, but anybody who's not Australian saying it feels... I think it means what it means, you know? It's a difficult one to... Ratbag positive? Oh, really? Ratbag to me is like a very negative insult. Like I would use ratbag as like a scumbag. Same way. Okay, so we lost some life, so put this back on. Very different meaning? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have ratbag here too, but like I said, it's not a positive thing. It doesn't get used very often, but it does exist. Ratbag is affectionate? Really? It's the same. Australian has reverse insults. Anyway, yeah, it's late for sure, so you're not going to find very many people who aren't from Australia hanging out on like Twitch and stuff at this time of night. So it makes sense it'd be difficult to find others. But I'm glad you're you know, able to have some people to chat with and hang out with still. It'd be awfully lonely otherwise. I mean, there's always like a nightlife. You could probably find some people around at like bars or nightclubs and stuff if you really wanted to socialize. Europeans are just waking up. Yeah, I guess that's true. But they're not usually online right away after waking, unless it's a weekend, which I guess it is. I'd be flattered if people like woke up and ate breakfast to my stream or something, but it's probably not a very probable thing. Oh, I guess at work they do watch it a lot. In the background.
Watch out, trap there.
Thank you, Zevran. Zevran? Disarm that trap, please. I know you got startled by the darkspawn, but it's important that trap is gone. No, fireball! Ow! Oh, there's two wizards. Dang it. Okay, everybody wizard. And I'm going to do the lightning death fog combo over there.
I
Turn that off. Drop that. Oh, there's a lot of... Wait, was that emissary dead already? What happens? Whatever. Go this way. Fight the things over here, please. We gotta keep Wynn alive. She's our healer. No, they cast the stupid spell on me. Okay, go there. I need to heal, but I can't, so instead we're going to cast the Curse of Mortality on you, as well as Curse of Weakness. Now you can't regenerate your health. Freeze you. I can heal again. Okay, we're good. We got it. Zevran detected a trap as well. I'm guessing it's over here. Actually, maybe it's not. Where's that trap you detected, Zevran? Oh, right there. Right there. I see. Should be one right there, too.
Watch out. Trap there. As you like.
Okay. Now the game's lagging again, but we're fine. Everybody lives. Nobody died. There's plenty of people on the internet with weird sleeping patterns. You get all sorts just in small amounts. That's true, too. Let's see. Leveling up. I need to give Zevran probably more life because they died earlier. Some nature resistance. I don't want Feast of the Fallen. So I should probably get something like this. A passive increases the critical chance. Take that. Then give me a save. Okay. Mostly bellicose, especially surrounding topics of food. When I see Fireball as a low-level spell, like in World of Warcraft, does it make me sad that it doesn't cause immense AoE damage? No. My first, I don't know. I guess Firebolt is the first spell that, like, I don't know how to explain that. Fireball never was an explosive to me in, like, gaming. Like, I guess because I played video games before I played, like, D&D. I never got into D&D until, like, well, you know, I don't know when exactly, but it was quite a while after I played, like, video games. So Fireball has always been just like a small spell to me, and I think the first time I was ever confused about it was like, I don't know, Neverwinter Nights or Icewind Dale. I can't remember which one. It was one of those older games. Neverwinter Nights is a lot more recent than Icewind Dale, but I've never seen like a big fireball until like I played one of the D&D games, one of the games based in the D&D universe. And I was so confused about it, because Fireball was always just like a firebolt to me. Even in RuneScape, I think Fireball is a small spell. It doesn't do a lot of damage. I guess RuneScape was probably one of my first introductions to magic in video games. But I mean, like, you know, it's hard to say. But no, it doesn't ever make me sad, because I always thought Fireball was a small spell. Speaking of which, you love it when the GM allows Prestidigitation to work as a meta spell. Working the loose workings to superheat the metal to the point it reaches the temperature of the inside of a star. Yeah, doesn't Prestidigitation just mean moving things? Isn't it just like to mean to move something? Am I misremembering what that word means? I thought it was a fancy word that meant move. I don't have my phone on me. So I can't look up the definition. I don't know. Anyway, there's probably going to be a cutscene here, so I'm just going to pop in there and stop talking. Oh, I'm going to have to go defend the gate again, aren't I? But it's a cool idea to to superheat metal by wiggling it around a bunch. I feel like you'd probably die long before you had a chance to get it that hot, but yeah, maybe you'd be fine.
Darkspawn approach.
What do you mean approach? We're approaching them. Let's see. What are you?
Watch for.
Okay, give me a chain lightning. And you're fine. You're all dying. I definitely need to turn on the blood magic because I'm gonna have to do the spells here. We got 3 wizards up there. That sucks. Okay, that one resisted, but these ones didn't. So I'm gonna try and cast some spells at that one. I've been stunned. So what I might do instead is I might just cast the big spells up there since they're gonna be up there for a while. I doubt they'll move until we attack them. Oh, you're not even a wizard. You're an archer. This whole time I thought that was a wizard. Well, dang. Hold on, everybody. Don't go up there. It's dangerous up there. Hold your position. Okay, everybody fight that dragon. I need to put... where are you? There you are. Put this debuff on them here, so they can't heal themselves. Then do the blood poisoning. They resisted my spell. Zevran died. Again. Okay, can I... stun. Can I possess that archer there, please? Wynn, would you kindly revive Zevran? And I need to cast another debuff on... That one's going to be alive forever. Okay, Shriek is dying. They're killing their own, luckily. I want us to focus down everybody, but at the same time, it's a fantastic strategy. And it'll work brilliantly. Turn on my aura sapping ability real quick so I can actually, like, recover some energy. Once we kill this guy, we can go up to the mages. Don't mortality me again, man. I need that. I need that life. What do you mean we're keeping it waiting? We're working on it. We're fighting our way to the Archdemon. We're on our way there. Calm down. It's not going to regenerate its wing in like 3 seconds. Rioran died to inflict that wound. An ambulant pedestrian is a walking pedestrian? Yeah?
Right.
It's sadly one of the many Latin words that never got added to English common parlance. I mean, ambulatory is a word that people use a lot. Maybe more in medical situations, but it's a word that I've heard a lot, but I also used to work in a hospital, so maybe it's not a super common one. But it could be. Defender. It's a lot of dead darkspawn. Who fought their way into the castle? I didn't do this. Who's in here murdering Darkspawn? Ooh, Zebran. Treasure. Maybe they fought amongst themselves. Pile of books. Lore. Nope. Not lore. Loot. Oh, this is the fort. This is the Dracon fort or whatever. Oh, these aren't Darkspawn. These are humans. My mistake. These are people. These aren't Darkspawn. There's a bunch of dead people on the ground here. Sorry, all the blood was obscuring their features. I couldn't tell. Oh, there are some Darkspawn. It wasn't entirely wrong. There's a lot of Darkspawn here. I guess they must have been defending the area, because it is a fort. Demons. Demons? Is it just because there's so much violence going on that demons are just sort of materializing because the fade is thin here? I don't know why I just tried to use blood magic on the... demons. I already know it doesn't work. Okay, you need to not cast spells at me. What was that spell? Weakness.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Oh, it's a weakness battle, huh? Okay, well, you're winning the weakness battle because my team isn't helping me for some reason. Where is everybody? Where is... What are you doing? Help me! Why are you doing this? Win, what are you doing? Why are they up there just not doing anything? Like, they're not even able to hit the enemies. Okay. Logain, come on. Where's your taunt, bud? Why weren't you helping?
I shall do. Oh, another fragile it is. Right away. Come get me if you dare.
Okay, everybody just attack that one. Get it out of here. Get it dead. I don't know what any of the, I don't know what any of the spells do. Or any of the abilities. Okay, Wind's alive. I'm also over here fighting that thing, but it's behind a wall, so apparently it's not considered in combat anymore.
Why do I get myself in these
For some reason. It's right there. I don't know why it's not considered combat. But I'll take advantage of this. Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta recast all my things. Okay, now we can go in. Just get this immediately cast. Since it will try to get us. I have insufficient mana to cast the mana drain spell. Wham, wham. Give me your loot. Oh, it's a bomb. I don't need that. Okay, that went fine. It could have gone better. I did. Me and Win both died. Tragically. But we got better.
As you wish.
Watch out.
Trap there, indeed. You really do need a rogue with you at all times. Emissary there, and what are you? You're a Genlock something, but I can't tell what. Okay, I'm gonna
Right.
I guess we're just running into that room. Everybody stand here, please. Never mind. Go further. Go in there. Go in there. We gotta get in there. It's gonna hurt. But if I get blood magic off, I can hit all these things at once. Stop. Stop moving. What do you mean immune? Are they immune to blood magic even though they're zombies? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay, everybody get in here, please. Everybody, right here.
Shall we compete for points? Let's get started.
That seems to have gone pretty well. Okay, and there's a guy there. Oop, nope, right. Ah, Logain, who are you attacking? Logain, you're body blocking. I can't hit. Fine. Nice shatter, nice shatter.
You got blood on me, I hate that.
Sometimes when you play factions like Zerg or Skaven in video games and see their swarming bodies lie scattered before they reach the opponent elite, as the Claw and Fang breaches their insolent bastion and drown out their defenses, you look back and think, your name forgotten, your deed immortal. Though trying to appropriate self-loss in combat usually doesn't bode well when seen from a third party's point of view. Yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time. I think it's a fun idea to have like horde fights in games, but I always feel really bad watching them all just be like thrown about like meat shields.
Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough.
No, not the dogs.
As you wish.
Why am I getting these corpse galls? They must be for like potions or something.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Loot.
Right.
Hello, loot. Short bow. Fire arrow. Short bow. Man. Giving me all these bows now I don't need them anymore. They just like busted out of there. Everywhere. Still lost.
This should be easy enough.
I guess it's a good effort.
Let's get started.
Why is there so much stuff to loot? As if you're gonna change your gear now. Like, why? Like, for the sake of like story progression or like pacing rather. They should not have put this many loot boxes around the place, because you're just not, like, it's so easy to like get distracted by looting things, and none of this gear is good enough to like change out your stuff. So you are just sitting there grabbing stuff in the midst of this like pretty important fight, because you've been kind of like, you know, trained to loot everything you see. Right. Ooh, a heavy wooden shield. Never seen that before. It's really strong. Okay.
Let's get started.
It's a shame it's not enchanted. Next I'll find a heavy wooden sword and it'll be the best sword in the game. Oh, there must have been a lot of soldiers here to defend this against this many darkspawn.
As you wish.
Oh, that's Sandal? Hey Sandal, what are you doing?
Enchantment?
What happened here?
Enchantment!
Okay. You insist? I might keep that lightning rune on me and give this to Zevran instead. Classic sandal. Yeah, it's not at all unsettling.
Enchantment?
Do you have your dad's wares for sale? Apparently. They must have just... I guess they just... It feels very weird to have Sandal here, but okay. I guess you needed a merchant or something to sell some stuff for some reason or another. I mean, I guess. Alright, let me sell all the things I picked up, I suppose. And I'll buy some potions. That's a unique weapon. I never did re-equip my staff. I don't think that... I don't know if even leather boots are unique, but they're the only ones I've found, so I'm going to keep them. I might hold on to that, because I haven't actually checked how good it is. I don't need the acid flask, I don't need the soul rot bombs. I probably should be using these potions and venoms and stuff. They're giving them to me a lot, so it seems like they probably would be pretty good here. But also... I'm just so strong without them. I don't think I really need them that badly, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and buy some lyrium potions, because I'm going to need them. I imagine... I probably don't need any healing potions that much, but I'll take some anyway, just because. There you go. Oh, give me another one, why not? There. Okay, well. Let's be off then. Let me turn on my shield again. Maybe activate blood magic to start with. A really long loading screen. There you go. Oh, why do you got like a maze? What the heck?
Right.
What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, thank goodness it doesn't let me go wherever I want. I really hope that there's a lot of locked doors in this place, because I do not want to try navigating this maze. Oh, it's like a little wraparound. It's like a tower defense. I see, I see. Wait, who the hell, whose bed is this? There's an incredibly open chamber for a bed. Like, a bathtub, too? You'd be so uncomfortable in this room. These are like double beds, too. There's 2 double beds up here. Oh.
Right.
Hey. Are you a melee? Yeah. Are you melee? You are. Okay. What about you? Are you melee? Yes. Okay, then. Enjoy being blood magicked. Or not. Okay, that one didn't get stunned, so let's kill that one. Give me a Curse of Weakness. And a Curse of Mortality, which it resisted. Zevran, can you go behind it? Sweet.
Show me what you got. I love this game. This should be easy enough.
Stab it in the back, Zevran. Get it. Get it. Kill. Kill. Up. Good job, all.
Let's get started.
Easy. Didn't even struggle, you know? Darkspawn. Mark spawn. Yeah, you get it. Ooh. Oh, it's been barricaded? Not really. Why am I looting all these chests? I don't need anything they have. I just like looting stuff. But there's nothing in them. There's no lore in here. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies through that door. I'm glad I have, like, what's it? The warden senses. Oh no, there's so many traps here! Zevran! Why didn't you warn me? I didn't hear a single trap here. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're fine. I mean, we're not great. It looks like Loghain's about to be murdered, so... Oh, there you go. Okay, it's fine. That life rain, whatever. Something that gives life back to a dead enemy or whatever. Or dead ally. When you play an MMO, but an RPG or not, be it an RPG or not, and there's an auction house for selling assets, how compelled do you find yourself getting invested in how the wares find their way, their worth, and where you stand in it all? How do you mean? Like in a game where like the auction house is like player driven, or like in a different one? Because it depends, really. I don't really mind where they come from exactly. I mean, obviously, if there's like an exploit going on there where you're like getting multiple loot where you shouldn't, it's kind of annoying. But for the most part, like you can sort of assume where they come from, and the value usually tends to trend towards like a level that makes sense for the item and how difficult it is to get. It depends on like what it is, I guess, but there needs to be, I feel like in MMOs specifically, there needs to be like a limit on the height level of the pricing you can do, or like have a like an amount it can be raised per amount of time or something, so it never goes above like a 10% increase every week, so you don't end up like putting it in for the market. Like in Black Desert Online, I think is a good example of how it can go badly wrong, where if you have like real money that you're willing to invest in a game, you can buy, or at least this is a while ago this happened, it's not like a thing anymore really, but used to be you could like people would buy like hundreds of these like packages that could like they could sell in the game for premium. They would sell it for gold, and you could like use it to like give yourself a premium membership for a month or whatever. And people would buy like hundreds of them and put them on the marketplace and kick the prices up to be like millions or billions worth. And so you like, unless you were like they'd make a crazy amount of money like in the game, but they wouldn't have to like put any effort in because they would just sell it with their real life money, which is a bad business decision anyway. But if you have the money to throw around, then why not? But in like a lot of games, they balance it in a way that makes sense because you want to like be able to have a game that people can play. You know, you want to be able to get the items you can get, so they'll put like a cap per week on the amount it can increase. So something that's worth like 10,000 will be like its highest price will be 11,000, and then the next week it'll be like, oh, it's still pretty expensive, so you know it'll be like worth like 11,000, but the highest you can put it in for is like 12,250 or something, you know. And I think that's a fair way to do it, but then it does also add for like a lot of artificial price hiking by buying like a useless item that is like needed a lot, and then you can just sort of raise the price naturally over time. I don't know. It was just a scant funny ordeal on your part. Wouldn't work if the server wasn't as small as it was. You remember playing Classic WoW a few years ago and finding yourself selling all your copper ore as you only had mining and smithing and not smithing, and sold it really low, temporarily forcing everyone to accommodate to my prices or be left without sales? I've done that before in Mabinogi, if you've ever heard of that game. Oops.
Right.
I was, it was during there's an event called Doki Doki, which is their Valentine's Day event, where you have to go and, like, do stuff, and you can, like, get fish to, like, exchange for prizes. So you, like, fish at the island. It's an AFK event for the most part. You just sit there and, like, leave your character fishing online.
This should be easy enough.
And I used to do that with the fish there, is because you need the fish to do the event. And so I would do the fishing, but I didn't care about the event that much. So I would just sit there fishing, and I would sell all the fish for, like, a crazy low price, so that nobody would be able to, like, make any money during the event. I always thought that was a fun way to do it. Freeze! Oh, there's a lot of enemies here, and they're not dying quickly. I thought these would be, like, trash mobs that would just die immediately. But they did not go down quick, as I was expecting, so this is might be some trouble. If I add a virulent walking bomb to that one, it didn't do anything. They died pretty quick still.
Time to dance.
Yeah, like, manipulating the market in the favor of the people, I'm pretty fine with, but if you do it, like, in a greedy way where you charge way too much, it's a bit annoying. Like, there's a lot of people who, like, get, like, rare items and charge it, like, crazy high amounts because nobody else is selling it or nobody else has gotten it, and that happens a lot in, like, newer MMOs especially, and it does get a bit frustrating. Because you're like, oh, I want to play this MMO, and it's like, oh, you need this item that you can only get if you kill this, and, you know, it's a 1 in 30,000 drop chance or something. You're like sitting there trying to grind it, and it's like, this is taking hours and hours and hours, so I'd rather just buy it for in-game currency, and then somebody's selling it for, you know, 500 million, and you're like, well, I could either spend 30 hours grinding the item, or I could spend 500 million, which will take me, like, you know, 100 hours to make, so maybe it's not really a great opportunity to, not really a great situation to be in. I don't know, I know it's fine, it's whatever. It's player-driven economy is kind of always a rough one, because people are greedy. They can be, anyway. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? Funny how I said virulent. You've always said virulent, not virulent. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. As long as you know what you're talking about, it doesn't matter how it's pronounced. I would always say. Hello. Hello, Herlock Emissary. You're suspiciously here alone. You got 2 ogres. I'm gonna tell everybody to attack you. I know there's a trap right here, I can tell by the way it's positioned. But I'm gonna also put on the Curse of Mortality. I've been frozen with the prison spell. Okay, that one's dead. We're all good. Now let's everybody focus on this one because we're right next to it. Zevran, I'm gonna have you go around the back. There you go. Me, stop casting spells. Where's that? Okay, that one needs to be aggroed to me. Or somebody. So let's just cast some spells at it. I cast spells at the wrong enemy. Okay. Freeze it. And that one's dead. Slow-mo! How's the Blood Mage build going? It's going. Stop lagging! Stop lagging! No, win! Why is the game lagging so bad? I hate it so much. Why does this keep happening? Now we got that really cool animation again for like the 100th time. But yeah, Blood Mage is going well. It's been really strong. It's been like crazy strong. It's like surprising how like unbalanced it is.
Your command. As you wish.
Does Ferelden hate you for it yet? No. I wish they did. It feels like they'd be kind of... It shouldn't be that hard to, like... I don't know, add some dialogue specific to blood magic here. I think I've only had one dialogue, like that even, like references blood magic, like, related to me specifically. Oh, look, a bunch of potions. I wonder what that could mean. Is there potentially a boss fight ahead?
Easy enough.
Who knows? Do you generally better like immobilization spells, which leave your character standing in place, severely slowed or moving, but unable to control your movements? Are you asking me which of those I prefer, or do I just like them at all? Manuscript copy, what was that? Title is Antivan, or maybe Navarin? But not uniquely noteworthy. Is it a, what is it? Is it a gift? Can I give it to somebody? Do you want it? Do you want it, Zevran? No? Okay. Alright then, whatever. Would you say that getting feared is worse than polymorph from WoW? Polymorph makes you, like, much weaker, doesn't it? Doesn't polymorph, like, make it so you, like, die way easier? Fear's annoying because you run around in circles, but I think... Or run away, I guess. You run away from the enemy, but I think that polymorph makes you way weaker. Don't think so? Oh, does it just lock you in place and turn you into a chicken or whatever?
On it.
Turns you into a sheep? Oh, I thought it was a chicken. As long as it doesn't debuff you too much, I don't mind it. I prefer standing in place to being forced to move. I've always hated spells that like control your character for you. Even being like stopped in place annoys me, but it makes sense in like games that, you know, MMOs especially, like crowd control. I don't mind being slowed, but I can't stand being like moved around. Wow, some of the arrows are sticking. Ooh, purple fire. Oh, but it burns them red. Hello. I don't know if I saved before I came in here. I assume I did. Oh, it saved me automatically. Okay, that's good then. Oh, look, I can call in reinforcements. I might try fighting it without the reinforcements just to see how hard it is. It'd probably be quite hard, I'd imagine, considering it's called the Archdemon. There's also ballistas around, which implies you want to ballista it. So, you go do that, and I will go in ballista.
Right.
Ow. Hey, have a blood magic on you real quick. Zevran, I need you to go behind it, please. Can I not, like... Okay, we're getting there. There we go. Oh, it just left. Okay, well. Okay, Zevran, go back there. I don't know what it does, the ballista, but it's cool. Zevran, back there.
Victory shall be mine.
Just cast spell. I should probably cast weakness on it too, so it doesn't hurt anybody too much. Maybe Curse of Mortality. I don't know if that'll actually do much, but may as well cast it. Logain, I know you don't think that you should cast Taunt here, but you really should. Me, keep going.
As you wish.
I'm assuming these can only be used once, is why I'm going between them.
On.
Pew. Do they actually do anything? I don't think they're doing that much damage if they do anything. Oh, there it goes again.
Yes.
Zevran. Behind. Me. Cast blood thingy.
This should be easy.
Pew. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, wow, you have like a fire tornado. I didn't even notice. That scared me. That'd be terrible. Oof.
Let's get started.
Damn. Let's see. Zevran, can you activate that? It looks like it might make it move.
I still remember my first battle.
Don't stun me mid-cast. Come on. Wait, who is that? Oh, is that Eamon? Oh, Eamon's up here. What the hell? It's like, why do I have 4 people? Zevran, can I have you, like, move back there somehow?
No?
Okay, I need everybody to go attack it, please. Pew! Oh, it needs to be in the center here, okay. Oh, we're fighting actual enemies now, okay. Ow! Okay, wait, I'm gonna need you to use some magic potions. I can still attack that, probably. Maybe I should be attacking it while everybody else is attacking the ads. Oh, you can't attack it. Okay. Okay. It's just doing, like, DOTs and stuff while we're fighting its ads.
Let's get started.
Wynn's doing great. Wynn's just keeping us all topped up. You love to see it. First Enchanter Irving is over here, or Arving, whatever your name is. Irving, that was right. Make sure he was out of the fire. Can I cast fire? Can I like cast a spell over there? I know I tried a second ago and it wouldn't let me, but I didn't actually try casting one of these area spells. Like, does that just not count as an area? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Bet you're not gonna like this. It is doing damage. Okay, take this too. And this. That still doesn't hurt. Okay, well, you just stay over there while you're getting cast spells. Hey, Irving, you might want to get out of there. Oh, I bet you need to ballista it. I was sitting here like, why isn't it moving? Why is it over there? I can't do anything about it. Oh, it does do damage. Okay. Jammed. Boo. Hey, stop that. Ooh, it's a lot of damage. Everybody out.
This should be easy enough.
Took you long enough to notice. Oh, that the Arl was here. Is there another ballista? There is one over there. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be back. Oh, nope, never mind. Alright, everybody, get in there. It's Cardall! That sounds like a scary spell. Good thing I'm not looking at it.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Zevran, I need you to go that way after you finish being stunned. Cast Weakness. Cast Curse of Mortality. Cast the Blood Grip thing, Bloody Grasp. Cast Big Blood Wound. Turn off magic. Heal Logain. Ooh, Logain. Heal yourself. Me. Heal myself. Devrin, heal yourself.
They'll never know what hit.
Oop. Wynn died somehow. I didn't see how it happened, but that's unfortunate.
As you wish.
Logain, you're not allowed to kill it. That makes me seem a lot less cool.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Such fun. Vain.
I don't... Okay, let's say I don't have a weapon. Why was I not holding a weapon? It was clear there was an animation glitch in that cutscene because my character's hands were not moving correctly. It's the blood magic. Wow. Cool. Some later Final Fantasy XIV dungeons have forced movement and mixed with other mechanics. Yeah, it's always annoying. Using fear in old WoW dungeons was playing with fire. Some classes can just ignore the forced movement. Yeah, it makes sense, though. And to some degree. Sometimes it's a bit unfair. Especially if you're playing the, like the arena, whatever it's called, I don't remember, in Final Fantasy XIV. The boat area. I guess they probably balanced it around that, though. See what people did.
Then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
That's a bit ominous. What do you mean? What do you mean at what cost? That implies bad. And everybody knows I did only good. Some people, okay, this guy. And wizards and sorcerers can cast True Polymorph, which makes you able to turn said character, if they fall into the Constitution check, into an animate object for an indefinite amount of time. That sucks. Oof. Never played enough D&D to get that far. Sad times.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Hey.
Grey Warden. It is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
I suppose the sacrifices of the Warden should not be forgotten again.
An excellent point. I think we can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to the Grey Wardens who have fallen. Duncan, Riordan, all of them.
The other ones.
We should also collect scholars to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again, here and with the dwarves.
At least 3 more times.
Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I have to? Yeah, the Darkspawn are still a threat. The Grey Wardens need me.
I am certain they will be relieved to know your intentions. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
Okay. A dark promise. Why am I dying? I'm dying! Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Wow. Druids can cast Shape Change, which is like their own wild change, but can affect up to 10 to 14 characters. Oof. Does Blood Mage have the Bloodsucker ability, or Drain HP? Yeah, but if you use it, it doesn't heal you very much. It costs health to cast, and it doesn't heal you because you have Blood Magic on, which lowers the amount of healing you get. In Riordan's case, he fell literally, yep. That's true. Cost of all the private homes I've looted. Oh, right, yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Can you turn off my buff, please? What buff is on me right now? It's very bright. I don't know which one it is to turn it off. Alright, well. Will this cancel it out? Nope. Alright, well, I'm just glowing forever now. Alright, Loghain, hello. Would you like to speak?
It appears that Riordan was wrong. I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. Have you another explanation for what happened?
Yes. Maybe things have changed. I'm not going to tell you what happened.
True. So many things were different this time, I understand. Perhaps this was different as well. Still, the Orlesian Grey Wardens have been persistent in their questions. I intend to keep any thoughts on the matter to myself. I understand you're returning to the Wardens, as am I. I've been tapped to lead up their recruitment efforts here in Ferelden. Anora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfered.
Yep. Seems a fitting task.
True enough. Let us put an end to the chatter here. I'm sure neither of us has the stomach for it. Go and return to your celebration. Regardless of what I might think, you ended the Blight. You deserve your accolades.
Regardless of what you think. Thought that was my dog. I'm gonna go pet that lady on the ground, but that is not my dog. Where is my dog? What the hell? Did you know them? Oh, there they are. Back there with Sten. Okay. That DOT lasted the whole cutscene. It sure did.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations.
Yeah. Thank you.
It is welcome. I'll point out that my expectations are difficult to exceed. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But it is time for me to find my own way. Its quest is done now, and thus it is less interesting than before.
Well, alright then. What are you gonna do now?
Travel. North, I think. Or perhaps east. Though there is an ocean that way. I may walk on the bottom. I don't know. Perhaps I will meet it once again in its travels. Or perhaps not. Either way, I wish it well.
Okay then. You never used the golem? I used Shale for a bit when I first got them, but they were very mean, and I didn't like that they kept on being rude and kicking chickens. So I stopped. I also didn't like that they didn't have any tactics. I'll have to play Subnautica. Maybe, yeah. Oh, what? Immune to damage for the duration of the spell, but cannot move. Around a target. Oh. Interesting. So I could, like, isolate an enemy. That's kind of fun.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
Well, I mean, I'm a Grey Warden, and that's what we do.
So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be returning to Redcliffe. There is much to rebuild there, and Honora certainly has no need of me. Connor seems well enough, but Isolde, she does not wish to go back. I may yet leave the land to Tegan, in fact. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet.
No, I haven't noticed anything.
The way he looks at me at times, it's as if... No, that cannot be. It is my imagination.
Yeah.
Here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, don't worry. Your child is absolutely not still possessed by the greed demon in exchange for my incredible blood magic powers that I have been using the entire time since our departure from your castle.
It is very strange to hear so many speak of a mage in such glowing terms. Deserved, of course, but still not what I am accustomed to. Allow me to offer you my congratulations and my thanks. The tower is now nearly restored to order. It could have been so much worse.
You're welcome, First Enchanter.
It pleases me to see such a young pupil achieve prominence. I look forward to watching what you accomplish next. Now, I should leave you to your celebration. Uldred's revolt has left me very quick to tire these days. Retirement will come soon, I think.
You keep forgetting that I'm a mage. Yeah, it's hard to, you know, there's not a whole lot going on here that screams mage. You know, with the heavy armor and the melee weapons and the shield. But yes, I am quite the mage. Arcane warrior / blood mage, but, you know, mage.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
This isn't a play, though.
Isn't it? We had danger, we had victory, and many characters. Truly, I could not have borne witness to a better play had it been on a stage. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again.
Ads are about to play. Sorry. Can't stop them. Congratulations. Sounds like fun. I guess. Not really, but you know.
I expect to leave a month from now with a small army of Templars and priests. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
I'll just stand here looking directly at camera for some time since the ads just started. Oh, they took my weapons away. That's not very nice. I like that. I can put them back on though. I guess I don't need them on right now. We're in a. I'm also a wizard, so I don't actually need them. I don't need it at all, really, because I can just cast spells. Yeah, I wish. I don't remember why I chose Zevran over Leliana. Just because I guess Zevran seemed kind of charming, like from the get-go. Whereas Leliana was like a bit less so. I mean, she was still like nice enough, but she seemed very like, I don't know what the word is. Purposeful? I don't know. I didn't dislike her, but I felt like she wasn't like lighthearted enough. She was very serious by the seams of it. But I mean, maybe she would have changed if I'd gotten like her dialogues and stuff. If I'd wandered around more. Morrigan was a similar thing where I was fine with her, but she was always mean, and she kind of just like kept on being mad whenever I made any choices that weren't for my own benefit and nobody else's. Like, I don't know. I imagine she could have, like, been endearing if you'd worked with her the entire game. I imagine most characters would have been quite endearing if you played with them. But Wynne was quite nice. I enjoyed her story and presence, generally speaking, just because the, having a dedicated healer was quite nice, and she wasn't always angry at me for making nice choices, so replacing her with Morrigan was Morrigan with her was a very clear decision, easy to make. But with Leliana, I didn't really have a reason to stop using her, other than just I kind of liked Zevran more. But maybe it would have been fun to try a different group of people if I ever played again. I don't know if I will play again. But who knows. But yeah, I don't know. It feels weird that Leliana is like one of the first characters you come across. And I think that the game developers probably desired you to play, not desired, had intended for you to play with Morrigan and Leliana. Morrigan especially, because she seems like she's probably pretty important to the story based on what just happened. but Leliana, one of the first characters you come across. Sten as well. But Sten, I guess you could easily miss. If you used Sten, you could like easily pass them up if you're just doing whatever. So maybe they're not like important to the story as such. I don't know.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Mm-hmm. You think the crows will still come after you?
Eventually. With Taliesin dead, it may take them time to figure out what has happened, but they are like the tides, predictable. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true?
That is indeed what I said.
And would you be in favor of my remaining with you? I've grown fond of you, you see. Sad, but true.
Yeah, you're welcome to stay.
Then let the crows bring it on. I can mock them while you crush their skulls.
Okay.
And besides, I happen to like you. Crazy, isn't it? Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
See? He's charming. Most people use Leliana because she's set up as an archer and a melee rogue dies a lot. That's true. I didn't feel like using 3 ranged characters, though. I guess I stopped being a ranged character pretty quick, though, didn't I? So that whole idea kind of went out the window. Some characters are involved a lot in Dragon Age franchise, some not so much. You've never used Zevran, but your friend always plays him? Interesting.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
Well, it's a little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
Well, I didn't do it on my own.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time.
Wow. Anora asked you to stay?
She seems willing to consider the idea of improving the lot of mages in Ferelden, and I am committing to seeing that happen if I can. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden, and thank you.
But you're my dedicated healer. What will I do? I will just die. Who will I drain health from? Because they're always standing in the back with healing magic. Dang.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Enjoying yourself already, I see.
After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city?
Well, that's the plan.
I'm thinking I'll stick around myself. At least for a bit. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
Okay. Well, alright then. General Ogren?
Yeah, makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could see what she's missing. Stupid girl. And, since we're more or less done adventuring for now, I wanted to say, you're alright. For an elf.
You're alright for a dwarf.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't come by friends very often. I'm glad to call you one, Warden.
Hello, dog. He bounces around, barking happily. Okay.
They call you hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Did the Kunari celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
Okay. That would be a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
There will be a long trip home.
Yes, but it will be welcome to be amongst familiar things again. You showed great skill in defeating the Archdemon. I am pleased to have played a small role in that victory. Perhaps we shall meet again. Should it be in battle, I will not seek you out. Panahidon, Warden.
You are very strong, and I am afraid of you. Goodbye. Okay.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yeah, I guess so. It's a mod that lets you always use the dog in your party. That feels like it could be overpowered, but it would make sense. I kind of feel bad not using the dog, but like I said very early on, I wouldn't be using it purely because it feels like the dog doesn't have like a story. I mean, it wouldn't have a story, it's a dog. So like, it wouldn't make much sense to have it accompanying you, because you can like, nobody's going to talk to it, or it's not going to talk to anybody. You know, you're not going to have like any quests with the dog. Nobody's going to care. I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, I like the dog as a character that exists, but I'm not going to use it in place of an actual person who can say things and do things. I am ready.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
There is cutscenes with the dog when characters meet. Oh, really? In the months that followed her coronation, Anora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought new funds into the royal coffers, and with them, the queen saw the capital rebuilt. The army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvests, and plans were conceived for a university. Am I just clicking? Okay. As the years passed, Anora continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time, the queen's only comment is that all of them fall short of the bar she measures them against that of her father. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes has been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thetis. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread across the pious people of Thetis, with many undertaking pilgrimages to see the ashes or partake of their healing powers. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. A food shortage years later forced Queen Anora to come down hard on elven rioters, an act not quickly forgotten, and a sign that tensions between the elves and humans were far from resolved. Shiani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Archdemon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. While Eamon planned to send Connor to the Circle of Magi for training, the boy grew strangely ill, and the trip was delayed. And then one day, Connor simply disappeared entirely. After frantic search, he was eventually given up as for lost. His disappearance remains a mystery to this day. The tavern in Redcliffe Village, now run by Bella, was renamed the Grey Warden's Rest. It echoes with tales of how the hero of Ferelden saved the village and healed Archdemon with the Urn of Sacred Ashes of Andraste. Few believe that such tall tales could possibly be true. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Lania, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her in help to help resolve disputes with human folks. As for the werewolves, now freed of their curse, they remained together and took a surname, Wolf, in memory of what they once were. They eventually became the most successful animal trainers in Thetis, and each year would gather to light a candle in memory of the lady who had loved them so well. In Orzammar, King Harrowmont found himself in a protracted battle against Belen's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Harrowmont's health began to fail. Some claimed it poison, while others said it was flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. Brother Burkel's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising amount of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrasteans' rights. Brother Burkel resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed that it was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper-It to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of the existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen the Caridin's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west throughout the Frostback Mountains. And she may even have been with child. There was no word of her after that. With Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child. What were Morrigan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery for now. Alistair was true to his word and did not return to Grey Wardens. He was last seen before the siege, hiring a Ravanian ship to take him out of Denerim. An attempted coup to overthrow Anora a year later borrowed Alistair's name, but no proof of Alistair's movements was ever supplied. A haggard, drunken man was seen in a tavern in Starkhaven, bitterly claiming to have once been a Grey Warden and prince, but drunken men are not so rare. The companions who he had traveled with Morrow eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call to further adventure. The Grey Wardens welcomed their hero back into the fold, even if the suspicions of those who wondered how Morrow managed to survive were given quiet voice. As the Blighted Lands began to heal, the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order of Amaranthine. They discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete, although the Horde was rooted and had dissolved. Upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving bands that preyed both upon land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Arlay, or crossed the Waking Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Morrow sank his blade into the Archdemon's head, and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of them, however. Wow. Oh, dang. I was expecting no credits. There you go. There you go, there's your credits. Dragon Age Origins. Here you go, enjoy. But yeah, it's a good game. I had a lot of fun with it. I intend to do the DLC, maybe, like I said. I expected to do it today, but that lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. So, probably not. Taking the dog to the Lands Meet can be interesting. Suggest you look it up on YouTube. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought Lord Harrowmont for sure was like a good choice for the dwarves, but it sounded like it was the wrong choice, and it caused everybody to like it sounds like it collapsed dwarven civilization. Like having Harrowmont in control, and then helping the Chantry, which I knew would be a bad idea, but having that happen, and then the fact that they almost had an exalted march against the Chantry as well, against the Dwarven City as well, was a bit ridiculous, but it is what it is, I guess. And of course, the child just disappearing was not surprising. I knew that would happen. Well, not the child disappearing. I thought they'd go crazy and be a demon or something. But, yeah, I'm just kind of surprised that is the way it is. Like, it's nice the Circle of Magi is resolving itself. I'm glad that dwarf learned Lyrium, what Lyrium was all about. Sad the alienage didn't do better. I guess Anora has the same sort of general racism towards elves that everybody has. Not that surprising, honestly. Kind of sad that Alistair was so downtrodden, I guess. Sandal best character. They didn't mention Sandal at all at the end there, nor his father. Yeah, I don't know. I just figured, like, I knew that Alistair wasn't like happy, but it feels like it was just a big a big overreaction. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I figured, like I get that he's mad, but I don't know. I didn't feel like it was the right decision to execute Loghain right after he lost the duel and surrendered. Like, he was already beaten. The only thing that it would have proven is that Alistair was, you know, incredibly aggressive, I guess. I don't know. Or hot-headed, maybe. Which is not a quality you want in a king. I didn't want to make Honora queen because I knew that she would be not a great leader. I mean, clearly she's a fine leader, but not like a good one, right? Like, she doesn't have like the compassion. She looks up to her father, and I imagine her father is an advisor to her, which is clearly not a good thing. Considering, well, I mean, he got what he wanted, I guess. He owns the throne now. I guess he doesn't. I guess he's wandering around doing recruitment, but I imagine he can go back to the castle if he feels like it. But, yeah, it's a tough one. It just sort of feels like Alistair could have been a bit less, I don't know, sensitive about it. How much did he know? Like, he knew Duncan, of course. I guess being mad about Duncan would be the problem. I was gonna say, he didn't know Caitlyn at all. So getting mad that Caitlyn got killed isn't that big a deal. Being branded as, like, a traitor is annoying, for sure. And, like, people wanting to kill us, yeah, but I feel like he's, like, very, very mad about Duncan being killed. But you didn't really get any sort of semblance that they were, like, close, really, other than just him feeling bad that somebody he, you know, trusted died. So I'm kind of wondering, like, how much of an impact... Like, I wonder if there's, like, story between... Or, like, I wonder if I missed some of Alistair's story, you know? Because, like, Alistair reacted a lot differently than I expected. You know? Like, I knew he wasn't going to be happy about letting Loghain live, but I didn't expect him to, like, really lose it like that, so... I feel like maybe there was some deeper story that I missed if I would have, like, raised his, what do you call it? Like, okay, this is an actual, like, copywritten song that I have to turn off. Like, I recognized that song. But yeah, so, I don't know. Caitlyn's the half-brother, though. Yeah, but, like, he didn't know him. He didn't care about him. Like, it's not like it makes a... Aside from him being a good king, like, he didn't care or know him at all. Like, if, you know, if Loghain had killed Arl Eamon, like, I'd be like, oh, yeah, of course, you know. Definitely, like, mad about that. Like, you know, and I'd be like, oh, no, I'll let him live. But he didn't, you know. He tried, of course, and he failed. But... if Flemeth didn't save you, you'd be dead. It's the betrayal, you think? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's true. It wasn't just Duncan and Caitlyn, though. It was the whole army that brought to Ostagar. Yeah, I know. But I feel like... I mean, of course, this is an outsider looking in to a video game. I can't sit there and put myself in his shoes as if he was a human who'd, you know, served for months or whatever with Duncan and, you know, was preparing for weeks with the soldiers for the fight at Ostagar, and then witnessed, you know, the blood and carnage of everybody, you know, being betrayed and killed. Like, I can't put myself in that position to, like, imagine what that was like, because I have no idea what it would be like, so... To me, it felt like a real overreaction. Especially because it's not like I was, like, promising he'd be alive forever. I just wasn't going to execute him on the floor right then, you know? Like... And if Alistair became king, he could order the guy's execution on his own. I don't know why he was so mad at me not doing it. Like, I think that's the problem. It wasn't so much that I was surprised that he was mad. It's that I was, like, surprised he was, like, so mad about something he had complete control over. And then immediately it gives me a choice to betray Alistair or betray Honora. who had both agreed previously to rule the kingdom together. And so, like, I was kind of in a bad situation there anyway. And of course, Alistair was, like, around me more, but he was clearly not within the right mind. And I also didn't expect him to just leave forever at that point. I sort of thought he would be, like, grumpy for a bit. And then be like, no, you were right. I was wrong. I overreacted. You know, I didn't expect him to just, like, up and leave and become a drunk off in the middle of nowhere. Like, I guess it really affected him. But I feel like that was, like, a real... I don't feel like that was good writing, I guess, for the story, if I'm being, like, critical of the game. Because I feel like Alistair was with me for long enough to know that that wasn't, like, a malicious decision. But he just, like, really took it so personally out of nowhere, it felt like. And he'd been, like, very sort of, like, lighthearted and comedic the entire game. And then suddenly it was a very serious exchange that didn't feel in character. I don't know. You don't remember how Awakening starts? You have to load your save, though, if you remember. Do you? If you hit new, it gives you this. So I imagine you just do it to that. I don't know. It'll be like next week that I'd test it anyway. So I'm not gonna start it tonight because it's almost 5 o'clock and I've beaten the base story and I'm not gonna have enough time to get into the next one. Probably. Because I imagine there's gonna be like a lot of like story to start the game, to start the DLC. It's not gonna just be like, you know, press the button, then get into the game, then save and exit. It'll probably be like 15 minutes of like intro to the story and that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels kind of weird. Like, again, I'm not surprised he was upset. I'm just surprised he, like, took it so personally badly. Because I just feel like that was unlike his character that I'd previously gotten to know. As I did use him the entire game, I felt like I got a pretty good grasp of his personality. Like, if we had like, I don't know, if we'd, like, had a conversation beforehand about what we were gonna do, then sure, maybe I would have understood that he wanted Loghain dead. But, like, I thought we'd, like, you know, have him, like, arrested or put on trial or something, but just executing him outright on that floor after a duel where he surrendered feels very strange. But it's whatever. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow with Timberborn. And the day after that, I'll be playing something. I've been playing Backpack Hero a lot, so I probably won't play that again. I'll play something different, most likely. But I will come back to Backpack Hero probably the next week, because I like it. But then Monday, I'll come back and I'll be playing a palate cleansing game before I start Fallout New Vegas, just to give myself a little break from long-form games. Then Tuesday, I'll be back with this, and I'll try starting Awakening if it runs. Like I said previously at the beginning of the stream, the mod I have that makes this game run without crashing constantly specifically stated it didn't work with the DLC. So we'll see if it actually works. If it doesn't, I'll give it like 3 or 4 crashes, if it runs at all. And if it crashes in one stream 3 or 4 times, I'll just not be playing it, because I wouldn't have the patience or tolerance for that. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. Anyway, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Yeah, bye-bye.